Oh god, oh shit. I had fucking reopened Pandora's box. I forgot that was there. Guess I need some content. We'll see if I need any content. I've kind of got grabbed. Because the hit sounds weren't working last time, I had to go all out and make sure they were working again, so I re-added yes, yes, yes. It turns out they're working. Ah, fuck you, TF2.
Gift. Because
And any game that beeps at you when it's minimized. All games. It won't open now. It just won't even open. It alerted me and I click it and it does like the valve, like it's loading, like it doesn't even work. It's the map isn't even loaded and it beeps you. I'm compared to compete your ass into my mouth. Ugh. Man. Very, very sad today. Oh shit. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Also, what do I do? What is the temperature right now? Oh, it's 102. It feels hotter than 102.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Honestly, I ordered protein bars, like chocolate bars. They sat outside all day. I forgot about it. I got a bag of melty chocolate. Protein.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4.
They don't like, they deliver it and they don't knock. They don't ring the doorbell. They don't do nothing. Oh! Are you gonna play for new season launch? I'm gonna decide 10 seconds before it starts. It's probably was that? It wasn't gang. That wasn't even a crit. That's cheating.
That game for gift?
Gamer question mark.
Gamer? Gamer? Yo, is this a gamer? Oh my god, I think I'm still in the boop hit sound.
Gang gang.
Gang gang. That's weird. That's very weird. Isn't it?
Why is that cart stopped, maggots?
You're dead, kiddo. Ah! Yeah, where's my hit sound, bro? Where's my hit sound?
Gang gang.
What? It'll say gang gang. What happened? It sounds on retro. You're on retro. You're about to be on retro. Yeah, you're about. There we go. Okay. Nice. Let's do this, Eggy. Let's show these people that it's not okay to play this game. Kill him. My mouse cord keeps going underneath my mouse when I lift it. I'm all goofed. My hands are so sweaty. It's so hot out. It sucks to be me in my home, air conditioned, kind of playing video games. God. Get out of our spawn. We are trying to game right now. We're gonna be fine. We're in water. You can't burn in there. How hot is in your apartment? I have no idea. I think our whole game plan here relies on if healed by medic. What medic is healing other. What are you doing? There's just always another one. I don't have that many rockets. I only just started streaming, man. Chill. This Myriad gameplay is insane. Hey guys, if you were here expecting Myriad, remember at the end of the last Myriad session where I brought up with the players that we would have to skip a session, and then I put in the next stream when the next session was in my Discord? I don't listen. Yeah, well, it's the Myriad, so you should just expect that it's not going to happen at this point. Honestly.
Gang, gang.
How long till it'll be up on YouTube? Probably not until the campaign's over. Dude, I hope we can move this cart like 10 feet. Dude, was that Dr. Ozia? That's not what it is at all. Thank you, Dr. Ozia. I tried that ointment you recommended. The rash got worse. The rash always gets worse. You know what my problem was? Is I wasn't using the Liberty launcher. Still not. I heard this shit's good. I don't know. I don't know where I heard it. And it's even better because you get to use it with a shotgun. Grab. Grab, grab, grab.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
The rash is always worse. I keep putting on the ointment and it keeps getting worse. And they're telling me that's just part of the process. Keep applying. It gets worse before it gets better. It's growing. It's growing. There's eyes. There's two little eyes. They look at me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo. Oh, we doing this? Take that 14. Dude, that guy is not dead. He wasn't even overhealed when I started fighting him.
How's my favorite big chunker striker doing today?
Oh, your
Is he having a
favorite
pog-tastic evening?
your favorite chunker is definitely poggertasting. I'm sexercising. Take that 20. Take that 20. Yeah, walk back to base with that 20 in your pocket. What push? Wait, what put? Oh, he got shot by the sentry. Liberty launcher is insane. This shit's about to go crazy. No fear of that pyro reflecting because it won't hurt me. Dude, every time I lift my mouse, I moved it too. The cord is going under my mouse. What is this hell I'm living in? I don't know what happened to my medic. He probably insta-died while I was messing with my mouse. He popped. Oh no, he didn't die. He crit someone else. Ah! Yo, wait, what? They have a sentry here? How?
Yes, you got me feeling like a cowgirl.
Got me feeling like a cowgirl is right. What's sentry? Wait. They do. They have a whole nest back there.
You will stand next to that cart, or I will stand you next to that cart.
Dude, oh, I have this whole contraption that holds my mouse cord up so that this can't happen. Medic, I can handle this. I just need you to hold my hand. Look me in the eyes. I can't do anything about that. I have the Liberty launcher. Yo, is he still alive? Okay, no, he got libertied. Yeah, don't, guys, don't fall for its lies. The Liberty launcher is only for high-skilled players. We're just warming up, so we can't really use it to its full effectiveness yet. I'm gonna fix my mouse cord. I can't be a high-skilled player on my mouse cord going underneath my mouse. Yo, that guy got it in the face. Where's their sentry? Oh. Dude, he's doing that from spawn to you, NG. He is embarrassing you. He's making you look like a new player. Their sentries are fucking annoying. You guys are on offense. Stop. You're not supposed to build sentries on offense. Basically illegal.
I love you. Take it easy.
Neither team pushed the cart past the first point. That's messed up. Wait, what already happened? Oh, collab when? Imagine talking to another human being in 2023. Dude, Phoenix again.
No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes.
I forgot how fucked up this pack is. I swear, like, some of that stuff wasn't even working before. All the different round enders. But maybe it's been a while since I actually played quick play. Oh, jeez. It's almost 2024 and people are still not... what is this map? Have I played this? Was this the Lady Gaga map?
Grab.
Must be. Dude, that Lady Gaga clip. I don't know if there's a clip. It lives in my memory. I thought there were players here. Am I good at TF2? No. Yes. Yes. I'm the best. Literally. 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 Fact check it. Look it up. Prove it?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Most of you aren't even looking at your monitor. Like when I'm playing, you got your fucking dingle out, your dongle, your USB cords. No one knows. Dude, to this day, people still consistently come in and ask who is better at this game, you or Germa. Like no one fucking knows anything. It doesn't just say, yeah, I'm the best. And they'll be like, okay. All right, he said he was the best. I'll take his word for it. Actually, like 5 times per stream, it feels like. Yes. I'm the best.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Has to be a bit. I don't know. A lot of them too are like first time chatters.
3, 2,
So I assume that means they don't know anything. Thought I saw like a Spee in that corner. Oh, Spee, oh, Spee, Spee. Ah! You know what I don't like in TF2? When they hide the cabinet way back here in your spawn on a map.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yo, I can't go out that door.
Gang, gang.
Aight. See, I told you I'm awesome at this game.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, it opened my chat again, but having the same problems as before. Oh, what did I press?
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, can I shoot through this?
Gang, gang.
I was trying to experiment in science. Gonna have to give this stream a -2. That's too bad. It already has a +400 because everyone else is loving the content.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yo, he's pushing it. Let's do this, cool chick. Cool chick abandoned me.
Gang, gang.
They went to hell. I'm out here pushing the cart and they're getting to live it up in hell. And because purgatory time moves differently. They've already been in purgatory for like 100 years. 100 years, basically. I've been waiting for them to come back, and they haven't. Oh, there goes another 100 years. Where are you? Okay, we're not dying. We're gonna focus. We're gonna get health from somewhere. I don't know where on this map. I played this map like one time before, and I remember because Lady Gaga went
Gamer.
Gamer. Yo, can we jump around the back? There was a sign that there was a sign with a skull on it. There was a sign with a skull on it. They tried to warn me.
Why is that cart stopped, Megan?
It does look like you can until you notice the sign. Though the fence is bigger than the sign. The sign is more important. Yes, yes, yes. Loving that you're loving the content. Your love of my content brings me unbridled joy. And I say that not fully knowing what the phrase unbridled means. Well, they got sentries.
Hey.
Sorry. I mean, I understand via context clues and having heard it said to me before and being a human being and being able to make those connections. That I am without bride. That I am... how do you say... without a maiden. This map has so many weird routes. Sorry. He's going in. He's slurping down the red team.
The bomb is nearing a checkpoint.
Oh god. Wait, oh yeah, this map's split up into like 7 parts. I forgot. I meant to die there. I'm the highest kill streak. Error Middle, thank you for subbing. Hot Spicy Poutine, thanks for subbing. Whoop whoop. Local Mine and a Max Magnus.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Gift because
And whoever else I missed. King Chicken.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, they're going nuts. Yo, he has the gold pyro flamethrower. He got that dog in him.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I actually, we were talking about hot dogs last stream. I did, in fact, have 3 hot dogs before the stream went live. I just wanted you guys to know that. This is a 3 hot dog stream.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Love that. Glizzed up. Jealous? They were good. They were really good. Shit my pants? Not yet. They haven't had that much time in there. I had like 4 HP. Oh no! I tried to jump over it, but it hit the ground right there. That's unfair. That's fucked up. That's not cool. Thought it would be funny if I jumped over it. But it wasn't funny. It was cringe. I want to market garden someone. Where's their sentry? That medic right now. That air blast. I'm on fire. A spy, like multiple spies on my team just dancing. I tried to be fancy with the double jump. Who the fuck? What? What? Can't go through there. You can't go anywhere!
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang. Is this map Alpha 1 version? Accidentally released in the game as Alpha 1? Yes, yes, yes. My team. They're just singing. They're being joyous. They're having a pleasant evening. Are you paranoid about speed? I'm super paranoid. No, he strafed. He strafed. That's cheating. You can't strafe. Yes. 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 Gang, gang. That didn't make a hit sound. Why not? Because I like shot myself. The game got confused. What is this? Where's Sentry? Yo, that spy has the fucking backstab gardener. That guy is a backhoe user. Where does any doors go? Slay, huh? Medic, needle me. Medic, one crossbow. You'll go down in history, bro! You'll go down in history! Fucker. I'm stuck.
Gang, gang.
I don't think you exist to him. He may have had to look up. That it may be a look up scenario. How do I get the point of view of a player? I feel like that's a 50 FOV type of situation.
Do not let that cart roll back.
You die if you go down there. I risked it all. I risked it all believing he would push again, and then he didn't push again. In fact, his diaper is empty. What map is this? Rainforest Disassociative rainforest. 14. Delocated. I don't know. Something with a D.
Yes, yes, yes.
There it is.
Gang, gang.
Dilapidated? That sounds like it might be real. But Doug Walker also might be correct. Here, go to the VOD, rewind, rewatch the whole stream, subscribe, come back from your 100 years in purgatory.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh. I'm sad that that market garden hit nothing. Because the medic would have dropped. Or would have killed the soldier. I don't know, something would have happened.
Why is that cart stopped, maggots?
Yeah, these walkbacks are gigantic. You need like a teleporter, but who's gonna play that guy? Just to make a teleporter. Give us a forward spawn. Make it fair.
Div Zero Obsidian Gamer Stream.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Why is that cart not moving?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Oh, you better be a real guy. You best be. Thank you at Kappa Chirno.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Yes, yes, yes.
Is there health kit in here?
I do not see a cart moving, ladies.
And thanks for subbing. Did you get the answer? You know what map it is? He jumped into like a hole. No air strafe. Was hidden by the. Killed himself. You can't air shot that man.
Yes, yes.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Yes, yes, yes.
Dude,
Gang, gang.
I'm laughing because I think at that moment there was a spy behind me as well. I think. I feel like I was the only person fighting anyone there for like 10 minutes.
Mission ends.
Enclosure? That actually might be the real name. Where the fuck are we? Too little, too late. But we got the loose cannon.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang. Any hot dogs are left? No hot dogs are left. I ate them all.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
It was a pack of 6. I had 3 today, 3 last night. I went with the boil technique. I put them in the pot, boiled the water, boiled those dogs. Put those dogs in me. Ew. Chat, do you see? This is exactly what I'm talking about. The last stream,
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
we talked about hot dogs, and I said I wasn't even going to bring up that I was eating hot dogs because you always get a gross ew hot dog reaction. 70% of people said hot dogs good, 30% said hot dogs bad, but still, out in the world, believe it or not, there are hot dog deniers that think hot dogs are gross, and every time you bring up hot dogs, they will just start going, "Ugh, what are you,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know that the 70% is on my side.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Dude, that's a spy army.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yo, I'm gonna go. No, I'm not. I was gonna go nuts and just insta die.
Yes, yes, yes.
Instead of going nuts, I'll fight one pyro briefly. And walk back to the dispenser. And then stand here Oh, health kit. I didn't know. I don't know this map. I think I rocket jumped face first into the sniper who jumped down to melee me. I don't know. Should we kill them all? Do you think they all deserve death?
Hey, we gotta stop it!
Good,
because entertaining.
Kill them all.
The enemy has gained additional time.
We must stop the bomb! We got him,
Ow. Oh, he got the thing. Wait. He looked like he tide turnered, but he doesn't have the tide turner. I knew he was going to do that, but it felt like he had a lot more movement control than I expected him to.
going that way!
Play game or gift.
He got away.
So glad you're still having fun with TeeEff. 2 crits seem cool.
Cool. Thanks for subbing. Can't go that way. I really want to go that way. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. You get around the whole corner, and then the exploded heavy on the opposite side of 2 walls is like, actually, I got you.
Play game for gifts.
Common.
Ice was so good.
That pyro really got me. Go get him. Go get him. They don't see it coming! Pull out your gun!
Gang.
What are you gonna do?
You failed.
What are you gonna do? Disable random crits. Not my server. Also, I like crits.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Wait, I forgot to do the... Also, I like crits, and I think that they're fun. I like crits just to be different. I used to not like crits, but I matured. I'll grow up one day. No Myriad, or is it tomorrow? At the end of the last session, we discussed how we'd have to skip a week. There is no Myriad this week. Myriad is next week. It is Myriad. That means it's going to be canceled half the time.
4, 3, 2.
Next stream time is always in the Discord. Yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know if I should even be a sniper, man. Holy shit, that guy killed me once. What? Dude,
Yes,
wait,
yes.
wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says we have 12 players. The fuck? I just did math. You're in red, you have, oh, I'm on red, I have 10. But still. Let's bring it back, guys. Let's log into the game. Log in, dude. Meow, meow. Can we get a log in and play? Select a character? One of 9 classes?
Gang, gang.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Woo! 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 That's all of them. All the boys are here. You guys can't push last. All the boys are here. Now that I got some backup, I'm gonna walk in and die again. Now that we got the guys, I have some buffer where I can use the rifle. Just kidding, spy crit. Just kidding, spy crit. Just kidding, spy crit. Just kidding, he crit me. Okay. Maybe I can't because they're all on our roof. I just want to use the rifleman. But there are many threats about, particularly targeting riflemen. Like 2 of my teammates just walk out the spawn door past him. Is that what I saw? Dude, I'm just on fire!
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang! There's nothing else. There's nothing else to do. You have to heavy. It's not rage heavy. We can't leave spawn. We're not gonna get there in time. Oh no!
Gang, gang.
Me and the boys. Dying. Wait a second. They put pyro in the game. There was an update recently. They put this silly fuck in the game. Rumor is the next hero, the next champion they add, it's gonna be a dog.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I don't think I have ever seen the first part of this point, ever. Did I go? No, this is the beginning. Where do they come from?
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Jump in the raptor pen? Oh wow, your whole character's been disabled. That's very annoying. That's very annoying.
Gang, gang.
I didn't turn it off, I just lowered the volume. I would like my viewers to be able to think. That way they type intelligent comments in chat.
Entertained gift.
And do that, yeah, Pretentious, yeah! Dude, if Pretentious was still getting, like, mind wiped, he wouldn't have subbed. Yes, yes, yes! Bro, I don't got ammo. Really, sometimes it just feels like there's like 30 enemy players and like 4 you guys are just kind of holding it out together, like a back for blood for dead kind of situation. But they overtune the zombies. Dude, these zombies need some tuning.
Yes, you gotta do like a gang, gang.
There was like 5 guys in that hallway alone, and then look at our spawn and like another 7 dudes. I don't know about this. Someone needs to fix this balance. And it's gonna be me. Oh. It's gonna be me. It's like that one song. That Britney Spears. I could be like Britney Spears. But it's September? What does that mean? What happens in September? Actually, it's September. 521. You heard the lad.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Woohoo. Woohoo. Yeah, this is a real original map. Red team versus blue team. I haven't seen that before.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
What colors what I like? I
Mission
don't know.
begins in 10
Something
seconds.
original.
5, 4, 3.
Check this shot out. Check this out. Oh, here it comes.
Gang, gang.
I wanted to slow turn and shoot him real bad. But I thought I turned enough and I didn't. Thought he was gonna land in front of me and he didn't. That's messed up. Yo, how many more blue people are there? What? It's 2 red versus the whole team. Don't we respawn in waves? There's one more back here.
Additional time.
I see. I just want to do some riflemen. But we're always all dead. I just want to do some fucking riflemen, dude. Get out of here. Oh, here comes. Oh, here comes. Here's, oh, yeah, well, okay. We got 2 guys. We got a red guy. We got 2 red guys. Heavy! What? Guys, the teams. We have like an aimbot on our fucking team. Can you shoot someone? We need the help. Do not kick this man. He's not even good. He got 1 guy. He sucks. That dude's our worst fucking player. Kick him. Yeah, we need a new spot opening up for him. Yeah. Ah, that's the someone was kicked. No, a vote was passed sound. Yeah, I can't be up here. I shouldn't even be rifleman anymore. It's very clear that we just do not have players. Who is a class that has an assault rifle and heals themselves? Yeah, pulled that out of my pocket. We're gonna throw this cleaver, guys. I just found this cleaver. What?
Gang gang.
I understand the crit. I don't understand how his arms grew 6 feet that day. I could live with the crit. It's the fucking 40-foot long arms like snakes slithering out of his sleeves.
Let's stop that freaking thing.
Skull cutter? That's not... Dude, I was like there and he's here. That's not skull cutter. That's bullshit. That's snake arms.
Gift because entertaining.
Gang gang.
Check his ping. I don't even remember his name. He's nobody to me.
Hey, we gotta stop.
Really need a handful of that healing myself right now. Yeah. That's my favorite line in this game because the scout's so positive no matter what's going on, no matter how many people he has to kill for his mercenary overlords, how underpaid he is. He's still always positive. He's like, yeah, 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 yeah. Don't kill me. Coping. He is. I think he's just on the grind. Ow! What? Hey, health kits, dude. If this were upward, I would know where the health kits were. I tell you that right now. I don't have my third jump because y'all freakers keep telling me to equip the goddamn pan.
Ice was so good.
I don't have my third jump. Help! Help! Help!
Gang, gang.
I had the medic is right around this corner confidence to go in on the pyro. No reason given. Yes, it's TF2, man. Why doesn't anyone play this game? Blue team kind of feeling like the guys that don't have players on their team right now. Barely even got Pepple to shoot. Getting stuck in these rocks. It's hard out here in these streets. Yeah, I get credit for that. Fucking. Is that movie Want It, where they curve the bullets? I'm gonna start doing that.
Return to freaking sender.
Curved right into your scout. Quirky little scout body. Where are you going? Where does this even lead? Who are you shooting at? There's no one there. It's me. Why are you in this hallway?
Gang, gang.
Damn, we back here already? Why don't I use auto reload? AI is bad, chat, in all its forms. You can't be on Twitter like, don't use AI art, and then go in TF2 and say, why isn't auto reload on? It's all bad.
Thanks, Doc.
Want a fucking machine to play the game for me? What's the next step after that? Oh, well, you're not using auto shoot either? Come on, guys. It's a slippery slope. And at the end of it, You're fucking blasted out of your mind. 0 creds, all chromed up, getting your dick sucked by a fucking machine. With a Google camera, Google glasses on, reporting to fucking Muska Bezos, the cloned Chimera CEO.
Hey, we gotta stop it.
We're being that scout, I guess. I think that pyro sees me. This NG stand still. I got a lot more people than I should have.
Play game, forget.
Your life's on a timer because the pyro exists, and he went for like a millisecond. So I only had time to get like one more guy. Pyro, pyro, pyro. I'm the real one. I'm the one shooting. I'm the one with the gun.
Feel good.
Just popping by for my overheal. Yeah, I guess you're busy healing that dumb nut butt sniffer. Not the guy who got 5. Wow. Bye. Why is the sentry? He just built it's like one shot. What if Spy could fake shoot a gun like in Call of Duty where you throw the Counter-Strike? You're playing Counter-Strike 2, you're playing Source 2 Counter-Strike, and your smokes are a little bit fuzzy and your teammates are like, hold on, I can clear that smoke, I've got a frag, and they throw a frag and then the enemy throws a smoke again and you're like, we got another frag, and you throw one more frag because you came into the battlefield with like 3 frag grenades, but the enemy is like, nah, I bought 4 smokes. And then you all stand at various corners. Yo, he dodged it. I saw that was a spy, but like, you know, I had to go for the NG who I thought was picking up the sentry. He wasn't picking up the sentry, it was a dispenser. It was a time limited situation. He got hot dog. Okay, so chat was saying hot dog, boiling hot dogs is gross. Can we go back to that? Can we do a refresh? Can we go back in time where we talk? I kind of left it at 30% of people think hot dogs are gross. 70% of people are correct. But 30% feels like too many when hot dogs are good. There should be 0% of people should have said hot dogs bad. Yeah, I don't think I can get over there with this sentry setup. And people before were like, boiling a hot dog is weird and they've never heard of it because they've never like left their hut in the woods where they like NG turn. Where they handcraft all their meals from things that they forged in the woods and they only eat fucking berries. And some dude's like, yeah, you can boil a hot dog, and it blows their mind. They go on their Twitch in their fucking log cabin, connect to Ethernet to the Muska Bezos. Fucking chair Mara. It's instead of Chimera, it's Chair Mara because they're the chairman. See, like, it's a position in the company. It's not the ancient myth. Okay? What am I talking? I'm talking about boiling your hot dogs in water, and then afterwards, you put all of that water into like an empty milk carton and you keep it so that you can have fucking hot dog water whenever you want. Do you guys just drink water plain? You just doing plain water? Because you're missing out on a lot of nutrients. What do you think they did back in the old days? Do you think that they, oh, like I'm gonna get a Gatorade out the fridge? Oh, my name's King Henry the Fourth. I'm gonna go get a Gatorade out my fridge. No, he's like, I'm gonna get the hot dog water. Let's do some hogwash. That was the same name of the bot from before. Well, aren't they all a Megatronic? I remember that being a thing now. This is the take that finally gets me canceled. This one, the hot dog water one. Meow. Slay. So there was an assassination a couple years ago. Not a lot of people talk about it. It's kind of covered up by the CIA. It's the assassination of fat in foods, where some fuck nugget. I almost didn't say fuck nugget. I was like, wait, is that offensive? Are there nuggets out there? Do we call them tenders now? Is chicken tenders more appropriate? You can't say fuck nugget. What was I on it? Dude, I was about to cook. Why would you pick it up? Uh-oh. Oh God! Okay, we got it. Dude, I forget what I was talking about. Oh, the assassination of fat! Fat isn't bad for you. What everybody was like, fat's bad for you. You don't want, it's literally called fat. What an easy marketing win for the anti-fatters. All they have to do is say it's literally called fat, and everyone's like, sure, let's eat fake sugar instead that you fucking grew in a lab out of Bill Clinton's ass hair.
Additional time has been awarded.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Trans fat? Okay, but literally we're talking about the most pure fat that there is. Hot dog water. It's so bad. Hold on there. Slow your roll there. Hold on a second. We're talking about hot dog water. Wow! Yo, he blew up. I've got explode tattoos. What? Heck! Jungle gym ass man. That was some jungle gym shit for sure. Can't stand on that roof. I'm trying to figure out what I can jungle gym on right now. I ate like nothing but DiGiorno pizzas for like 3 months. What is that a counter argument to?
Gift. Because entertainment.
Thanks, Serena. Dude, I like when Maven compliments me and I get the gift. That was the best decision I've ever made in my whole life as a streamer. The Maven sub sounds. She's on my side. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this hot dog water. Look how healthy that shit was. 25.
Gang, gang.
Maven's from Path of Exile. Yo, is that Octopimp? Yo. But I can jump through this. TF2 maps got the weirdest collision boxes on maps. The inconsistencies. Some maps you can like go all the way up on this thing. I ain't letting you get away with this, kiddo. Teabag! Yo, look at his hand! It's cupping my balls! What is wrong with me today? What happened to me? Feel like I'm in a battle with this engineer and his post-mortem sentries. Sure the hot dog water didn't get in your head? Oh. Adderall in the coffee. I don't drink coffee. There are 2 or 3 times in my whole life where I've drank coffee. And they were all gross. And 2 of the 3-ish, probably. There might be a third. I don't know. There are definitely 2. And 2 of them, Germa was so upset that I don't like coffee, he forced me to get like you're not drinking like the right coffee. Come on, I'll do your order. Type of situation. It's fucking gross. Ah! What's your take on tea then? My take on tea is that anyone who says they don't like tea is a total fucking moron that should be sent to the gulag, because tea is just flavored water. Most of your body is water. You gotta drink water. And then flavored water could be literally any flavor. What do you mean you don't like literally any flavor in water? That guy's cheating. That guy's cheating. I don't see, chat. I don't even need to say it, because you're already understanding the realities that you know. Like, your body knows you're there before I even have to tell you you're there. Yes, hot dog water is tea. It just is. The only difference, you don't have your fancy little tea bag where you dip a hot dog. You don't have a tea bag where you dip little mini hot dogs in your tea. Dude, is everyone on here like a fucking cheating aimbot sniper right now, or is that just like someone actually shot me? What's going on? It's the same guy. Can't you not do the name change shit anymore? Because he was a different name. I think I might have just got shot. I don't think the AI bots are malicious in that they taunt after they kill you. I think that's players. No, what? Bro, the last shot, the sentry bumped my aim above his head. The sentry had just finished building and my aim went boop. A real bot? Dude, I am living in a fucking world of trauma. I've been reliving this Omega Strikers game I played this morning like all day. It just keeps flashing in my head that I'll never be able to explain to people how fucking awful it was. I wish I'd like recorded or it was like profoundly do a post-com type of. This guy's cheating. You got another spinner out there. I was gonna try and counter snipe the cheater bot, but it's kind of hard when they're actually jumping, putting their hands in front of their head. You get to be goalie. I put it in the Discord, the scoreboard. I had the most saves in the whole game. I had the most goals in the whole game. If a teammate touched the ball, they passed it back to our goal. It was fucking insane. Anyway, I don't want to relive it anymore. I really want to do one of these really stupid I'm scoped down the whole time and just turn shots. Anyway, Omega Strikers, you should check it out. It's a fun game. Dude, I like full completely. Is Ashley still here? Was actually screaming at my monitor. Like I talk to myself a lot when I play Omega Strikers off stream. This was like full on, like full body screaming at my computer. I was like, there's no fucking way they really make people this stupid. I was so mad. Oh man. No other game does that shit to me. I don't know. I'm gonna go on my server. Connect. TeeEff2.Ster. Host, not Ster. Host. TeeEff2. What is it? What is someone type exclamation point server? Ster.tf2.host. I gotta get it eventually. Maybe when I play Ken play. You still playing Street Fighter, Octo? That's cool. Are they gonna make Zangief a guy? Are they gonna add Zangief to Street Fighter? I'd like to see that. I was thinking of playing some Guilty Gears again, but it seems it is already such a hard game, and everyone has already been playing it for a year, and I'm trash. I don't know what this map. You got low gravity on. We're doing low gravity. You goofing me? Am I getting pranked on my own server right now for real? Geo got a new special move. This has never happened to me in a fighting game before, where I stopped playing Geo. I learned Testament. I played Testament for a couple games, and I was like, I need Geo to beat this person. I could not remember a single button, and like 15 minutes had gone by. My brain 100% hard drive wiped. I can never play Geo ever again. Dude, I don't... Twiku, what the fuck? Twiku, you're on the server. Fucking help. What is normal? What is it 400? What is normal gravity? 400 sounds right for some reason. 800. I was gonna say it's either 400 or 800. My second guess was right. Look at this rocket jump, bro! Oh! If you wanted to play again, I don't know if I'm good enough. I feel like I'm gonna waste your time. But also, I do want to play some. But also, lately, I feel like I'm not enjoying fighting games unless it's like with someone. Aww. Aww. A lot of the Soul Calibur peoples, I mean, they play Soul Calibur, so it's basically saying they don't play fighting games. I think people were excited for Tekken 8. I'm not a Tekken type gamer. Why wasn't that a crit?
Gang, gang.
Watch Soul Calibur 6 at Evo. Great game. I'll play if you want. Do you want to do it like tomorrow? I'm gonna no life Torchlight tonight. Also, highly recommend Torchlight to an Octo or to anyone. So Torchlight Infinite. You might be thinking it's a terrible bad game and you heard that it was awful and all these terrible things. That's Torchlight 3. They released Torchlight Infinite at about the exact same time. It's from some random ass Chinese game studio. It was originally a mobile game, but they accidentally made an absolutely fucking ridiculously good game. So they've been updating it ever since, and it's really good. It's to the point where y'all know I'm a Path of Exile enjoyer, right? Path of Exile is my favorite game. I'm real close to being able to say I think Torchlight Infinite is better than Path of Exile. Like I'm that in. Why is it called Torchlight? It's still it really kind of doesn't even use the Torchlight universe. It's weird. But it basically kind of is a Path of Exile clone, but made easier and more accessible with more quality of life options. Like everything Chris Wilson's like, you think you want that, but you don't. That's how he talks. They were like, no, you do want it. We'll put it in the game. You want training dummies? You want? There's so much stuff in it. It's really good. Does it have a cyclone skill? Yeah, I think so. Being held at gunpoint? Being paid? Nope. No, I'm gonna play it when the season launches. The new season is tonight in an hour. So in an hour I can talk more about it and what I like about it. It's kind of criminally underrated at the moment. When Last Epoch also launched a new season today. Their action RPGs are popping. I don't know this map at all. I think I'm walking back to spawn. Dying for a PoE alternative comes highly recommended. Highly. And the new season sounds like ridiculously cool. All you PoE brained gamers, it's like Mirror of Kalandra, except it's also Delve, but it's good, and it's not like Mirror of Kalandra. You build infinitely scaling Mirror of Kalandra dungeons. And I don't know. And it's also got like the Sentinel mechanic where you combine two things to make one thing. I don't know, dude. I have to show you. It might look like a little bit. I don't know. That's a good game. Pond of Kalandra. It's got the new character Sex Gemma. Literally. I've been laughing about this. I had to explain it to Ashley like 3 times. So you unlock like new heroes. So the character Gemma has 3 variants. You got Frost Fire Gemma. Oh, she has fire and ice. It's so fucking anime. Then you have Frostbitten Gemma. She's like an ice witch. And they just added the new one. I can't, dude, I have to get the name right. It's like Pleasure of Flames Gemma. And all the descriptions are like, convert the pain of flames into a pleasure. It's weird. What I sent it to Ashley. I need the exact phrasing. The purgatory spreads like wildfire, turning pain into pleasure. It's literally a brand that explodes people. I don't know what the fuck that has anything to do with. So I don't know. We might play Sex Gemma. Dude, it's this one NG. I don't feel like since I've been playing TF2 again, I've won a single sudden death. I'm waiting for the day. For the big sudden death showdown. What is that NG voice? There's a stupid engineer Halloween skin where you can be a fly and it's annoying and I don't like it. What do you think of this map? I don't know. I didn't get to play it very long. It seemed nice at a glance. I'm getting ready to hurt myself. Yeah, I deleted that whole sound pack. By accident. Don't have that. Yo, I don't want to play Pilled Race. Upward. Twiku said there was new maps on the server. CTF 243, dude, there's supposed to be good maps. What do you mean you added a 2-fort variant to the server? We're going to Koth Fjord. I don't know what it is. This is no, streamer bait trash is the correct. I don't know. I don't actually know what I'm gonna start in Torchlight. I don't know what I'm playing. This is gonna be like a choose at the exact moment it starts type of thing. Too fart. Dude, this guy, you're fucking... should be like a writer for SNL. They could get 20 minutes out of that. Yo, the fjord. Maybe if I play music, they won't hear it.
Wow.
All right, I feel good.
Booked. What is the worst food you can eat to produce a unique fart smell? Chat for science. Is this King of the Hill? Little King of the Hill? Cut it out. Also, if I find out who the engineer's fly is and there's still an engineer fly, you will be kicked. If I see you, line of sight, you're gone.
Wow.
Brussels sprouts? Oh my god, growing up, White Castle, I think I've mentioned this, made me sick every time. I don't know why I had it like 10 times. Every time I'd be like, I'm gonna get sick. This always makes me feel bad. Dude, Popeyes too! Popeyes actually, I realized, it took me a while to be like, wait, I've had it again and I feel sick again. Popeyes makes me real nauseous. 100%. What are they doing to food that 100% of the time you can make someone sick with it? Like flip of a switch, you feel nauseous now. I hear it. Don't shoot me. I'm on a mission.
Gift.
Where is he?
because Entertaining.
Where is he?
Gang, gang.
Thinks he's so smart. He's probably in fucking spawn. Anyway, I was thinking about it because I farted and I had hot dogs. And it's a hot dog fart. It's probably up there. No clip. That's cheating, guys. Were you here a second ago when we talked about how it's cheating to use auto reload and that you embrace the AI taking over all of your jobs if you use auto reload? Do you know what no clip is in that analogy? I don't. Anyone? Does anyone know? Someone look it up on the wiki. I don't know if I like this map. This map needs another route to the point. It feels like it's hard chokes whoever has the point. Or either way. I don't know about this one.
Gang, gang.
Gonna go demo man and spam down a doorway. Oh.
Brag. 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 Brag.
I'm laughing because Octopimp was here. This is some fucking shit you'd install. The grab.
Brag.
It's awful.
Brag.
I don't know, I was picturing like Potemkin. Grab.
Brag.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Equip the pen. No, I'm equipping the weird knife.
We have captured the control point.
Cut his throat! Sorry. This game's rated T for children. This is a non-violent game. On.
Gang, gang.
The guy named Fly? It was a diversion. The guy named Lasagna Cat better be a lasagna cat. What is this? Maybe there's more routes than I thought? I didn't know this whole top area was up here.
Gang, gang.
Dude, we haven't been using the Starfield emote enough. Probably because no Starfield on the Starfield channel.
The control point is being captured.
I hope you guys have been Starfielding in other Starfield chats at least. Dude, Path of Exile gamers, streamers, have been on about some Garfield shit lately. Everyone's saying Garf. I don't know what the fuck it is, because I can't even see it. I'm about to Garf all over.
Gang, gang.
I see that Garf. Is Garfield having a moment? It's a very coincident. Well, I guess because people actually were. I saw like Garfield, Starfield memes. Dude, the Ster is lining up right now. You know what I mean? It's like the perfect storm of emote, and yet it also feels irrelevant. Dude, I'm about to yes, yes, yes. No matter what the risk! Yeah, I don't know about this map. I'm an I don't knower. And when I don't know, I'm gonna equip the Huntsman. Check this out. Animorph rat to human? That's pretty sick. That's a good emote. It's a good one. My wife would appreciate it. She's a big Animorph fan. I make fun of her all the time. And whenever I correctly reference Animorphs, it like makes her whole day. But I can't remember the reference she was telling me the other day. Something about the Yerks eating... They need to eat the cladoglyphs on people. The radaglyphs. Some weird... They eat some weird shit. Chat, help. Any Animorphers? What did the Yerks eat? Chat, I'm begging you. She's gonna love me if I remember. But they take over your brain, but they eat some kind of like cosmos space particle called something really weird. God, you guys are embarrassing. Where are the real Animorphers? Wait, that's the real embarrassing thing. That's why I make fun of her. Andalite? I don't know. It could be it. While she was telling me, I was already forgetting and calling it carbohydrates. So I think it's close to that. Yeah. Auto-tune did me bad. What's an Animorph? It's a children's book that apparently is way deeper and more involved than children need, and that's why it was amazing to read as a child, and you don't understand the full depth of the lore of Animorphs. Only the teenagers can solve it, because the Yerks are taken over secretly. Dude, where is she right now? She'd be fucking yerking off so hard. What? What? I think I got double tapped and I cratered because it went over the thing and hit me in the ground. Gustav, you're dead. You got 12 seconds, Gustav. Get back to your computer. Multiple people want this space. They want to be in the server where the streamer is talking about yerking off.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5,
4, 3.
2, 1.
Yeah, we got this, right? There's no red guys here at all. I thought we didn't have it capped for some reason. Dude, Sentry Boy's cleaning up. About to yerk off? I'm about to yerk so hard. Thoughts on reading? I sure wish there was a way to just beam it into my brain. Am I right or am I right? Favorite team to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Hulk. Iron Man. X-23. Wrong. Not my favorite. You can't tell me what my favorite is. You have no idea. Yo, he got booped. Oh, slay, huh? Slay. What? Gamer president? You're about to be fucking gamer gulagged. You're about to take a ride in a new jet. I got a collateral double headshot with the other bow. It's great, hun. Keep it up. Get him. Get him. They got the point, hun. Boom! There was so much force behind that. I really feel like there should be a flank right here. Ow. But there's like a road. There's like a path. There's totally like it totally looks like you're supposed to like go this way. Like dude, Spy is such a fucked up class. I was like, oh, it's cute. He missed. He has his little knife. He can't do it. I see him. Blow! I get crits for living. I walk out of spawn and my item says I get a crit. But yeah, so we nerfed the extinguisher so it's only mini crits. We don't like that anymore. We really feel like the Sandman. It's kind of fucked up. Spy full 30 crits in the revolver. Load it, spin it. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, Chalmers. I missed the ambassador. Honestly, I would rather Spy have nothing at all and be deleted. I was like, what is this room?
So good.
What? That just grenades everywhere. Yo, what is that Overwatch map? This is that Overwatch map. If you made it worse, if you did a worse job at an Overwatch map, sorry, guy who made this. The one Korean King of the Hill map. Chinese, is it? I thought it was a Diva related map. Therefore, I assumed that it matched Diva. It's not Busan. Yeah, Busan. Right? I don't fucking know anymore, man. Yeah, it is. What? The Busan, the mecha base. Yeah. You got the point down on the bottom. You have the high ground up top. You have a whole bunch of hallways that go nowhere. It's got everything.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Just a little bit more spaced out and a little bit more hallways for no reason. I wanted that headshot.
Gang, gang.
The Busan Tower. Lijiang Tower? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Let's fucking boot up Overwatch right now just to prove the Dragon's Dogma guy wrong. Who said he was feeling bad today at the beginning of the stream, and I need to rub it in that he's wrong. I mean, there's similarities with other maps. I think we're just talking about two completely different maps. I'm talking about this one. Where you got the high ground up there. You have the base. You have falling off the base. You have a whole bunch of random staircases that are irrelevant and nowhere near the point. Grab. Yo, we go rewashing.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
You can't correct my perception of reality. Lijiang Tower is also like that, but the stairs and the hallways go somewhere.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
That engineer is a spy. When are we talking about this? Why? That one game, it's like that other game.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Let's boot up Payload Skirmish and talk about it.
3, 2, 1.
Honestly, I kind of want to, because we only played Skirmish with 32 players, and that was incredibly scuffed. When it's very clearly only supposed to be a little scuffed. Man, imagine being on fire.
Gang, gang.
I think this map really needs a jump pad and a medium. I think this map needs like 4 years into development for nothing to happen. Dude, I'm gonna get someone. I'm gonna get someone. I thought, I don't know. You can get someone. They're all just trying to avoid. My aim is perfect, but the enemy team is super good. Oh, he dodged again. He's so good. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. I should have been dead. You should have shot me. That was your chance. It was your one shot to shine. To show us what you're made of, hon. Slay. And then he does it. And then he doesn't. He's already dead. Can't say that anymore, sniper. Dogs are people too.
Gang, gang.
I can't say fuck nugget anymore. Damn it. I've lost everything.
Grab.
Back in my day, we used to just be able to say roguelike without someone saying, well, actually, this is kind of more like a roguelite. What do you mean roguelite? I thought this was a Hades-like. For real, for real. What's the difference? I still don't know the difference. Do you want to know? Do you want me to put on my well actually glasses and educate you right now and actually fucking school you on some gamer lingo that you have no idea about, you little insignificant gnat that I'm just going to flick away like you don't even exist? Because you like it when I do that? Because you fucking like it? Roguelikes are good games. Roguelites, waste your time. That's the difference. Honestly, I'm glad that Ster is so brave to stand up to big roguelite. Whoa, that's a lot of gamers at that door. You can't, like, before you enter that room, there's like a max occupancy, like 5 guys. You can't fit that many people in that. That's not good. Give me this guy. Oh, Mickey Mouse here to let you know you just got fucking shot. Let me in. No one can help you now. Let's go back over here. A full overhealed soldier going, medic, 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 but wait, medic, but wait. No, spy. No, don't, please. I just, please, please, please. Please, I want to farm the teleport. Please. I swear to God, if I ever get lit on fire in real life, I'm gonna make it a point to not get aim punched at regularly consistent intervals. Dude, hit him, 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 hit him.
Gang, gang.
Yeah, we just pushing the cart. Watch out behind y'all. Watch out behind y'all.
We have been awarded additional time.
Oh, they never came back. Boom. Boom. That, I really am surprised that didn't hit. What's that noise?
Gang, gang.
Let me game. Let me game. Chalmers standing still down here. No one's running around the corner shooting him. That was louder than expected. Ooh wee. Dude, Chalmers just walking.
The bomb ain't moving.
I don't think I should be a sniper anymore. Was that a headshot? There's only head. There's only head.
Oh, yes.
There's only head.
Gang, gang.
They had to Uber for him. It's the only way to get Chalmers. Oh, we're gonna make noise. Noise made. That flare is for additional people to show up and help. Pyro is so sussy. Any enemies? Got any enemies out here?
Gang, gang.
Was that a crit? Rocket jump away? That was the crit rocket jump away.
Congratulations. We have been awarded additional time.
I'm gonna make some noise. Noise coming. Noise coming. Noise alert. Noise alert. I got pushed away. Okay. Air blast, you saved your life. I'm helping. I'm helping. Guys, I'm gonna make some noise. I didn't lie. I wouldn't lie. Thanks. I like unbound that key and came back and gamed more and it's rebounded. Grab. You awake? Hey, you know how like old late night shows, I heard once that someone's like, oh yeah, they play with a band when the show comes on because they want to make sure you're awake to watch it. And I've always thought, because someone said that to me when I was like 6 years old, like young and like real young kid. And I always thought like, wait, wouldn't that make you wake up and turn it off? That doesn't make any sense.
Gang, gang.
I did the grab, like a whole bunch of people just turned it off. They rolled out of bed and they were like, nah, that ain't cool, Ster. I ain't watching for noise. This is on my 3rd tab on my 4th monitor. What the fuck was that? You need to chill.
I'll get a bloody inside your head, all over 4 counties.
Mission Impossible. Terry Crews.
I was not bored.
Doing the new movie. Coming back for one more. They said it couldn't be done. But this mission is, I don't know, moderate success. Didn't see that. Terry Crews? Does Tom Cruise have a movie where his character is like a fucking loser? And he's not like the only ace combat pilot who's the only person who can solve the world's crisis? Or he's like the best spy in the universe? Or is there one movie where he's like some stupid drunk that falls down the stairs a few too many times? Edge of Tomorrow? He's literally the only person in the who can save the world. He is the chosen one. He is the literal chosen one in Edge of Tomorrow. Tropic Thunder? I don't think that counts as a movie. Tropic Thunder, he's just a rich asshole. How is he losing? He's rich. Yeah, I want to be a loser, but I want to be like filthy fucking rich. I honestly don't remember much of Tropic Thunder. I was like 3 years old.
Gang, gang.
It came out like 5 years ago. I didn't even know he was in that. Also. Movie begins, eat shits, and dies. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the uncut gems of Tom Cruise, where the whole movie, it just gets worse. Grab. Never seen Eyes Wide Shut, neither. No, stop. No, stop. No. No. My hand sound is still goofed up and does the scratch your inside of your ear to get the government implant out. Does Torchlight Infinite have an Atlas tree? Kind of. The League mechanic has its own tree whenever there's a new season. There's like a tree for the new thing.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
They only have 4 seasons worth of like actual League content so far. There's not much to Atlas at the moment. Actually, no, technically I would say the card system is kind of like the Atlas, where you get to choose your own endgame type of thing. It's very different than what you'd expect from an Atlas.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
That was the one random comment I picked out. I'm gonna play for like 10 more minutes. I gotta log in Torchlight, man.
3, 2, 1.
I literally have to. Whoa! Yes! Help! Help! Where's help? Where's my arm? Is that mine? Help! Medic!
Gang.
We have you surrounded, at least from this.
War is sick. War is wicked. Proof. Ah!
Gang.
Tom Cruise loves war. Also true. I'm like trying to pick a fight with Tom Cruise out. Wait, doesn't Tom Cruise believe that aliens made souls? In a volcano. Medic! There are no medics. Like Dark Souls? That fucking dude thinks Dark Souls really happened. Oh yeah, and then Nito was the first. I loved all the advertisements for Armored Core that are just like Dark Souls trailers, but also it's Armored Core. Stoke the last flame till it burns out. Watch the cinders grow. I gotta finish that game and find out if there's a plot. It was really close to the end. Honestly, when your health gets low and there's no medic, jump in! And Engie's just gotta hold it. Oh, that would have been brutal, dude. We gave that guy the loop-de-loo. It's just robot porn? I didn't know I was playing robot porn. Am I gonna get banned? Heal me, I want a kill streak. Heal me, I need this kill streak. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Overheal, 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 overheal. Let's get this. There ain't nobody here. There ain't nobody here. And then it's a wall of pyros.
Why is that cart not moving?
Wow. Wow, it's you? Fuck off. No, it's not you. It's a different you. Different clothes. Different pair of pants. Yo, we got the Giga dispenser. I had to go for the Goofy Gardener. When you have the opportunity to do a Goofy Gardener, you gotta pull out your Gardener. Even if you're gonna die doing it. Like, I could have jumped away, but it was a really good opportunity. Like, what if that heavy walked forward and I got a Goofy Gardener? I wouldn't even have killed the heavy, but if what I got the Goofy Gardener. God, I hate stickies. That brings up a good question. If you guys could remove one particle from the universe, which one would it be? One like atomic element. Yo, their team Ubered in, and then every person behind the Uber turned around and walked the other direction. Whenever you Uber in and you're like, where was my team? I got the full aerial view of it. That's what your team does. Fuck oxygen? That's a good one, because oxygen is flammable and it, like, the whole atmosphere can ignite. Neutrons, no more neutrality. You don't support net neutrality? Does that make you a bad person? Pick a side? I'm with you. I'm with you. We were talking about it the other day. Just pick a side. Stop trying to be everyone's friend. Have an opinion. How about net adversary? Having an opinion works with tail. You gotta have more than 2 opinions. You can't just recycle old opinions. You gotta keep moving the game forward. That was like, what do you call that? Not like footsie's mind. Like, I just sensed that was the exact frame he was coming out of that door. I knew. Maybe we should just call it a little bit of footsies. Smelled him. It was a little bit of a tingle. I had a tingle. It was a 100% confidence market garden in the timing, not the execution. Meleeing in this game is weird. Could never be 100% confident a melee attack will hit someone.
Gang, gang.
When did I feel the tingle? Right before I, like 5 seconds before I jumped. Honestly, it was a huge tingle. Pure gamer sense. Yo, log into Mumble, dudes. Get on TeamSpeak, y'all. Anyone on Ventrilo right now? We're about to log in. Oh, I'm on TeamSpeak. Black Knight, I think it's you on the Discord that reminded me of all of those things because people are talking about your icons. Dude, the good old days when I'd wake up and just log in the Mumble server and the boys were already in it. And they were just like, yo, we're gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Now they got like babies and shit. It's honestly fucked up. Sorry. But I was owed that market gardener. And destiny came in. Fate was sealed. Am I really? I mean, like, yeah. I think I am really sorry. I think that's the fucked up part, is I am sorry.
Gang, gang.
Why is that cart not moving?
Auditioning for anime? Yeah. If an anime called me right now on the phone and said, pick up, we have a role for you, I would end stream and have it all done in an hour. Even if it was 2 hours of dialogue, I'd have it done. All right, that was the last one. If you all want to hang out, stick around. We're gonna do a little bit of the wee bit of Torchlight Infinite. New season is starting in 9 minutes. This is not a hashtag ad. This is not a hashtag sponsored. It is illegal to not disclose if it is a hashtag ad. That's how you know it would be in the title. I just like action RPGs, and as I was explaining earlier, I'm legitimately starting to think Torchlight Infinite has been doing a better job than Path of Exile for a while now. It's winning me over, as if they keep it up and Path of Exile keeps fumbling until PoE 2, it's going to be new favorite game at some point. Toda is good. You are coping. Toda is not good. I've been enjoying the League. Trial of the Ancients itself, not good at all. Crip loves Trial of the Ancestors. You're wrong. Is Crip playing, or is he not even playing anymore? I don't believe it. And again, chat, as a reminder, this is a debate of Path of Exile is literally my favorite game. If I took all of the games and bunched them up into one Oreo cream ball, it's Path of Exile. So I'm allowed to talk shit without chat thinking I hate it, right? But Torchlight Infinite's been really good, and I'm excited. And it starts in 8 minutes. I gotta change my stream title and a few things. That's even the title. That's the clicker. I have no idea what I'm playing as a character. Can we pick? Man, if I tell you the choices, you're all gonna pick Sex Gemma. It's in the name. Wow, sex cool. It really be like that. I don't know if I've ever actually logged in at the official launch time, because it's 7 p.m. is a weird time for me. So I don't know how this usually goes, if like the servers are stable, if it launches exactly at the time, or if there's a queue that you have to get in or any of that kind of stuff. I don't know. For like Europe, it's an awful time. For NA, it's an awful time. My chat was saying even for Asia, it's like not even a good time. I don't know. It's like right now, just like not a good time for anyone in the world except for maybe like one sliver of China. $2 a.m. here right now. Oh my god. Stay up all night. You won't. No, don't do that. Nah, don't do that. What do we got here? One sec. What do we got going on? There's like a bunch of different guys, and they got different variants of guys. So you got the Ranger guy. Everything in this game has a weird name. I never understand what a skill means the first time I read it. If I have one criticism, it's that they overcomplicate everything and give everything like 7 keywords. So you'll read like the first trait and it'll be like, whenever Sex Gemma pleasure is a paradoxical unit, activate 1 stack of Death by Fire. And it's like, wait, hold up, scroll up. What was Death by Fire? Oh, Death by Fire was the keyword within the skill named Deafening Fire of Frostburn. And it's like, they're just all different names. Nothing is consistent. The new ones aren't in here. Oh no, it is. This is the new character. She makes 1 giant golem and you buff up your minion and it grows throughout a map and gets big. I was thinking of playing it. I don't know. Minion stuff usually isn't me, but you can have like 1 singular big golem that levels up throughout a map from level 1 to 5 and it gets like an ultimate golem mode. The CEO grind set. I'm very rarely a minion player, but I'm kind of thinking about it. 1 summon. I think one of her traits is it allows you to get more spirits, so you could have 3 by default with her skill. And this one is I would be the -1 type of one minion type of knocked over all my stuff. And then the other new one is Sex Gemma. Flame of Pleasure. Which, I don't know. Last season I played this Poison Beam Yoga Man. And I feel like Flame Gemma would be the same thing again, except fire instead of poison. I've been thinking about Chaboy Carino. He shoots a lot of arrows. Also, actually, I don't know. It might be funny.
You've been subbed for 14 months.
I don't know what chat's into, but his leveling's kind of funny because you've got there's a bow skill that shoots an arrow and makes you backdash. It has no cooldown, so you aim backwards and just absolutely turn into a train and drive through maps shooting backwards with arrows to like do the campaign as quick as possible. And I think it's actually the fastest leveling in the game of shooting backwards. And if you get the right traits for it, it goes fucking insanely fast. It is like teleport through the game. It's stupid. But at the same time, I was thinking of playing him anyway, so it is kind of fun. I've done it before. There's Cat Girl. Oh, Cat Girl's got some skins if you guys like skins. This patch changed a lot. Where previously Cat Girl, dexterity stacking Cat Girl was really strong. Really good, well-rounded character. But I kind of feel like they probably nerfed everything that was good before. I don't know. It feels like one of those patches. Like, I don't know if I want to go with the thing that people already know about. Because it's probably not going to be that way anymore. But I don't know. I think it's between you know what? Dude, we got 1 minute. What does chat think? I still might not. Choice. 1 minion grower, not a shower. Backdash arrow boy. Fast or giant minion? Yeah, I don't know how minions work in this game, to be honest. It's going to be a much slower playthrough if I do minion person. I hate minions with a passion. Theoretically, they're a little bit more involved. Because you have to like channel an ability to make them stronger, and you have to actually make them level up, and you have to blah 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 blah. I don't know how true any of that is though. I also hate minions, but I usually hate how much clutter it is on the screen, so the fact that you can only have like one guy appeals to me as minions. But I think ultimately at the end game it starts to feel like to me that I'm not the one doing anything, I'm not the one hitting anything, and it just feels sad. Backdash Arrow Boy feels like it would be more fun to watch. I don't know, it would kind of be like a speed run. So I think the vote is speed run or me reading text is actually what you're voting on. Which one of those sounds better? Though this is like the new, you have to pay to get the new character. I'm trying to make sure game capture is working. It doesn't appear to be. Hey, it's not the new, there's like 20 characters. The new character is always paywalled. So like you can earn every character in the game. You can earn pretty much everything in the game. If I'm not mistaken, you can actually earn everything. It's not working. How much? The new hero, the golem one, is tied to a battle pass that I'm gonna buy anyway, which I think might be $15, and then the other sex flame gemma might be like $5. But also, if you have pre-existing currencies that you've earned, I think you can just get her. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So this is what I mean. There's like, I don't know. I don't mind earning characters and trying stuff because it starts out with just the base one, so you'd be able to play this guy, that 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 guy, just not her, and not one version of Gemma. Because when you click on her, she's got 3 variants of the same character. Flame of Pleasure. And then you still have like everybody. He's got 2. He's got 2. She's got 2. He's got 2. There's a lot of dudes. I think we're gonna do Bow Backdash guy. I'm also really curious because they buffed the crap out of him. One of my first characters I ever played in this game was Carino Ranger Man, and it was awful. Apparently he was actually the worst character in the whole game by like a landslide. They buffed him a ton this league, so I'm actually curious to see if he got better. And there's some cool new bow stuff. I know the voting was there, but I think I'll be able to explain things and be a little bit more of an entertaining streamer if I play something I'm a little more familiar with. Dude, what is the name of this league? Sterturnia. It's the city of Eternia. Sterturnia. That's me. I gotta turn the volume up. Oh, also these loading screens, you are going to see a woman who wet herself. You're gonna skip that. The loading screens are fucking weird. All right. Torchlight Infinite. Been enjoyable. I don't know where the music is. There's like a mini tutorial in the beginning of the game where it like teaches your character, and it does like this thing where it shows what your character can turn into to give you like a taste of what they do. I'm forgetting the buttons because it's been a while since I've played, but it's got a whole Path of Exile. Like I have Ice Shot, literally Ice Shot, like you would use with a bow in PoE. It's basically a clone. Oh wow, he has multiple projectile support gem that he put into his Ice Shot, then he shoots multiple projectiles. Yeah, there's supposed to be music, but I think it might not have started because I had it off. It's kind of weird. Just like PoE for real, there is also a greater multiple projectiles. Like there is a lot of like word for word similarities of like, yeah, you know that other game? I think even like their damage modifiers are very nearly identical. Why is this so mobile game zoomer core? Huh? I think you have to be pretty zoomer core to say that sentence. You think? Yes, so you'll love it. It kills you here. Lowest stream. What? Because it's teaching you how to heal yourself. Instead of flasks, you got a Healy on your hot bar. See, I'm getting stronger. I got even more projectiles now. He's growing. They're showing me this is what your character will do. They'll shoot more. And it's got all the chain projectiles. I'm growing! This is what happens when you're fully erect? Yes. Were the previous titles in this franchise finite? Yeah. None of the other Torchlights had, like, updates. When the female wedding is on screen, you will not be able to look away from it, sorry. It's this weird loading screen where she's not supposed to have wet herself. I think in the art it is shadows drawn, but it doesn't look like shadows to me. Or tutorial gaming.
Then vanish with your mind.
That's not sex, Gemma.
I found you at last.
But it might as well be. I've never seen this cutscene. I just realized that. I don't know what's going on. I've made like probably like 15 characters. I have never seen that.
You're finally awake.
That's for you guys.
Thank the god. The good thing
Hip,
you're
hip, hip.
doing better now. We need to go to
Skip.
the hideout and aid others right now.
I think I just saw it. I was looking away. It might have been there. There's one really weird one where the person has a uniboob. And then there's another one where the person has wet themselves.
The amber here is spreading again because of the amberons.
The whole game pauses when you open up to do your stats, so like you don't gotta worry about the minions killing you. I'm trying to remember because I think it's this. The way leveling works, it's kind of neat. You got to choose one of these, and they open up that there'd be 4 per row eventually, but you have to choose one of these starting ones first. And then you choose one, and then you level down the passives. And once you put 10 passives in, that's kind of like Grim Dawn, I guess, where you reach like you have 10 passives in the Goddess of Hunting. Then you get one of these, like, big character changing keystones. Its UI looks very mobile gaming. Hey, I know we're on the Ster stream right now, everyone. Pay attention. This is important. I know we're watching the Ster stream. I know you guys love saying this looks like a mobile game. It is. Okay. It is. You could play it on a phone. All right. It looks like a mobile game. It is. We're walking by these chumpos. I don't even know if they actually give experience. I guess so. The class is that? Oh, I'm the Divine Shot Carino. I'm already kind of wanting to be Golem person. I'm bad like that.
I knew it. You were
I'm a bad boy. That's what I'm saying. No, I don't want shield. No, I don't want shield. Don't tutorial me to put on shield. The game speeds up right after this little boss boy. And I think right after this is when I get backwards teleport to the end of the game. Or very shortly after this. I don't know what's going on with the music. Dude, me tutorial for real. I think they actually made that easier.
the amber lead led toward the ancient tunnel. Let's go, partner.
Loading screen? That's a normal one. That's a normal looking person on that loading screen.
They sacrificed themselves to stop Lean and the Alchemy.
What is the hotkey for passives?
That traitor. We can't allow their sacrifice to be in vain.
Hold up. Remembering. There's a whole... this screen. That skill's new. It's blink bow. But we need a bow. Oh, I think we can do... Dude, get off my screen, you mobile UI. You just get to get whatever skill you want, like, pretty much whenever. You don't have to, like... They're just handing them out. Do you still like Warframe after all these years? No. No, sir. D5XD? That was a good one. I don't think you gotta kill that boy either. The items don't change how your character looks. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I never really thought about that. I do think the weapon you hold has different visuals, but there are also like character skins. Oh yeah, we're skippers. I don't know what I'm doing. I need a bow. Then we zoom. Also, me teleport resets when we freeze something. So you can kind of like... It's hard to do at the start because you can't guarantee you're freezing, boys, but you can kind of just teleport chain across stuff. Get neat. Think you got a bow? I think you're banned. That's not a bow. Banned. Someone ban that guy for life. For all of his whole life. Make sure that guy never returns to another. I'm gonna tell Twitch about you. They 100% made this start easier. That's a bow. Log in, dude. These were actual fights before. They said this patch they made the end game harder, but they definitely probably were like, let's make sure people get babied in the beginning now. It's S for skill. What is the button, man? K? It is K. I'm a bit disappointed that they made the tutorial fights that. This is my life now. Music coming from a different source? It is. For some reason, this game's music isn't playing for me right now. Except like half the time.
Thank you. Leave the rest to me and my partner. Whatever the Agitos are planning, we must stop them.
Hop, 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 hop. The guy's got a... You see there's ammo next to my mana. He's got like a whole ammo mechanic. So like every couple of shots, I still need to reload. He wasn't joking. It gets ridiculously fast. Praise be! I don't know who that guy is.
They blew up the bridge, but repairing a wooden bridge is not
New skill.
qualified dwarf.
This is the new thing that I want to try at some point. Is this a mobile game? Hey chat, listen up. Chat, listen up real close. We all paying attention? This game can be played on mobile. To retell the story. Because we were playing TeeEff 2 an hour ago and we were talking about it.
The bridge has been repaired.
The story of this game goes. Some random Chinese company got the Torchlight license. I don't know how that works. This game has very little to do with Torchlight. They made a Torchlight mobile game. They accidentally did way too good of a job. So now they're like gonna keep making it. It's like the 4th season in. I'd have to imagine most sane people play it on PC. I'm playing on PC. And it's slowly getting like more UI improvements and stuff that is very PC specific. Yeah, you guys have phones, right?
Behold
honestly, that's the way I look at it. When I first saw this game, it's like I wasn't sold for like a full season. I saw a lot of PoE people playing it. I was like, all right, the game looks all right. Whatever. I don't know. I'm not going to get involved. But then I kept hearing that it has a lot of quality of life stuff that Path of Exile doesn't have. The list goes on forever of like it has an auction house and training dummies to test your DPS, and it has blah 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 blah, and it has blah 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 blah, and it has like just it has in-game replays. If you know what PoE Ninja is, of like leaderboards for characters, it has that. It has in-game replays to watch those characters play. It has like all this shit that PoE could only dream of. And I was sitting around thinking, my boy Chris Wilson is always saying, and I'm agreeing, that like you need some friction in your game, that you need things to not always be zoom 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 zoom. And from what I heard, Torchlight Infinite is like all of their demos are like very self-aware zoom, crazy high speed zoomies. I'm dying. I think like season 2 I tried it for the first time with the thought process of do all of those things that are completely withheld from being added to Path of Exile actually make this game better? And starting to think the answer is yes. After a few seasons, this game actually getting content and good updates. But mostly because Path of Exile has been like trying to be a game that it's not for about a year now. And this game is like, no, dude. We know exactly what you want. We know what you're here for. They give the zoom. This game hates ranged? How so? Bruh. Bro, we're zooming. You're not supposed to shoot me. What make you dislike Warframe in the end? Warframe hasn't added something that changes the game in any meaningful way in like 7 years.
If I'm gone, get a new crow. Our homes are
And there's just other stuff I like a lot better. And I think their updates have only been getting worse. And it's like, instead of being able to fly across the sky and have this like super powered jetpack Gundam, what if you had a snowboard? Well, I already have the super powered Gundam. Why do you want me to log in and get the... It doesn't add up.
partner. Let's return.
Let's go, partner. Did you enjoy Torchlight 2?
Live.
Yeah.
We're back.
It was a long time ago, though. I don't remember a lot about it.
Take back the you've stuck it, Ari. I'm my take back.
We in town. This is the whole like end game where you hang out. There's a bunch of boys. Well, there's a tutorial on how to craft. They rework crafting this league. I'm curious to see how that goes. Apparently I've got a season pass situation going on. It's telling me to click on it. It's telling me to look at my mail. I got all those things. This is looking like a mobile game right now. I forget where I go now. That's why I'm looking through menus. I'm pretty sure I go this way. We gotta put on... I don't know if I can backdash with a crossbow. Is that a thing? It is. I don't know if crossbows... I don't remember them. I'm kind of a crossbow hater in all games. that if you give the option of a bow and a crossbow, I will pick bow 100% of the time. No matter, like, shit, no, in D4 I had to use the crossbow because their game wasn't balanced. And that made me feel bad. This is the new thing. She has too much hair.
There were, and you didn't shake your head, so
We ignore her for now.
from now on. Go take a look inside.
I'm remembering the buttons. It's K, because eventually you do have to like upgrade these and put more sockets in. If it lets me get lightning shot, get that.
See those monsters that are covered
Couldn't you enjoy bow gun? Gun's okay. Bow is great. Would prefer to not use bow gun. At a certain point, like I think like level 15, I also like don't have to reload anymore like ever again and can just maybe things would have looked a little more coherent. I was taking my time with Golem person. Because whenever I play PoE, it makes me feel bad that there's always someone in chat who like watches on League start day and is like, is the game supposed to be played like is this normal? Or is he going faster? No chatter left behind, you know what I mean? Bye, I gotta go, guys. Guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna do this thingy. Watch out, it's very dangerous in the rift. I think they usually give you like a leveling item in here. I'm not so sure. These are relatively new. Act 5 already?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Dude, he's already killing Katava. This game has Katava. It's funny because it does. Does it really? Yeah. It's the current end boss of the campaign. It's pretty much Katava. Is that a...
Because of victory.
Thanks,
Ster
Maven.
good. Myriad good. Me like good, me sub for good.
On one hand, damn, that's kind of shameless. On the other hand, why is D4 so bad then? Just copy. Yeah, that item is insane for leveling, but it's a spellcaster thing. And then I wouldn't be able to bow backdash. That's also what I got there when I did it last league, so I don't know if that's like
I will never use this part. You'll make yourself.
a likely outcome or the outcome. I think it's just a likely outcome because it's one of the best leveling items.
These monsters born from the dragon.
I see what you meant by Uniboob. Oh, I missed it again. Have we seen the wet pants girl? Very important. We're about to get another loading screen. Dude, he's jamming. Skip. Skip. Okay, that guy did not wet his pants. Skip.
Dwarven Kingdom, Heart of Kasan.
I think
It's the sound of machines operate? There must be hundreds of them.
Attack speed on the bow dash. This game kind of has like a 6 linking system too, where you put your support gems in there, but it is it's very easy to do. It's like very expected that you do it. But as you get better equipment, then you get more energy to put more sockets in gear. Hop, 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 hop. Dude, I'm at like 10% speed right now.
I'll need some time.
How long does the campaign take to rush? I actually have no idea. We'll see. They also did talk in their dev interview where they're staying true to doing all the things PoE won't, where they said that they're looking into for the future to have a way to skip the campaign after you've done it one cheat season. If you're on that train. Not that button, that button. At 10, we get the big thing for moving faster, attack speed, skill cost, movement speed. We need 1 level, actually. One of the first of many for movement speeds.
They sent a huge drone to guard this place.
Sounds reckless. Dude, they're going insane out here.
This is King's Course.
I am a Path of Exile campaign enjoyer, so I think I'm just broken inside and no one can reach me and I'm unlovable. I don't know. Is that how that works? Dude, what are the fucking... It's B for backpack. I don't know that you can even use the auction house until you get to a certain point if I were to sell leveling item. I don't think it's relevant, and they're apparently quite easy to get now. I think in my last league start, I found 3 of them in the campaign. Oh, I missed it. I want to look at her wetting her pants. Every time the loading screen comes up, I look at chat instead of where I'm supposed to be looking. Say strange things. You gotta pay attention on the loading screen. Very important. I need some Zoomer music. This ain't Zoomer. Need the vibe. Any D4 refugees going to town to disenchant all of your items? Load everyone's stash tabs. It's important. Wait, did I get the level? So our 10th level, we get this 100% cooldown, recovery for mobility skills, and attack speed. 25% additional. Additional is the keyword in this game for, if you're familiar with Path of Exile, saying more. More being a multiplier, so 25% more attack and cast speed multiplier.
I hope this is the right path forward.
They had to copy PoE, but then when they got to things like that, it's like, it's not more, it's additional. We did it different. Shut up. We did not copy their homework.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Gift because entertaining.
Star.
Like every single one of those talent points on the skill tree that we get is pretty much a like a move speed bonus for this leveling. I think I can probably get another link on something.
There's still a chance. I want to talk to him.
No.
Maybe he'd stop being so stubborn.
Previously, this was like the first time a boss felt like really hard and you died to it, so I'm curious if it feels weaker.
My source of power. Witness
Oh wait, we got pack point. Hold up. Whole other mechanic. This is the only thing in the game that's the kind of gotcha system that's a little bit oh, I get it after I kill this guy and we can talk about it. Gotcha. Gotcha as in like gotcha, you're a dummy, you really probably shouldn't have bought this. But you did, and here we are. Okay, no, I'm not sure if they made it easier or if I know what I'm doing now. You know what I mean?
Brother, wait. Why?
The dwarf
Potentially a mix.
gradually fades with his body.
So pack spirit, you get free ones, but you can put little pet boys in. Then you get one pet boy to follow you, and they have bonuses, and you have to upgrade them. But you do get free ones, and they pick up items for you, so you don't gotta click on every single little baby little item. I don't know what this guy would really care about, but even if you don't have them, you already have, like, you put points into these, and these are also like passives. For now, I'm just gonna be a attack speed, so I can jump faster. Can the pet boys sell things for you? There is an in-game auction house where you can list items, and they sell. Whenever they sell, it just auto puts the money in your auction house. It's like, it's fun in this game to like do some farming, fill up the auction house, log off, and come back on and have money. I like having money. Chris Wilson is okay. I'm telling you, everything PoE won't give you, the game has. Chris Wilson fucking hates you. Yeah, this backdash bow skill is just kind of comical, in that you get all these buffs to like the attack speed of it, that it's your bossing skill. For quite a while. Will stay that way. Also, free full respecs until level 80. So you have these 3 different talent trees I was talking about, and there's a lot of choices in them. There's a lot of exploration. You don't have to one by one remove each point. You just click reset. No oblivion point cost before level 80, which are basically regret orbs. So there's a training dummy in town. If you want to test your build and it's not working and it's not doing the damage you think it's doing, you can just sit there and click reset and redo the whole thing, and like, you can also just in town buy fully leveled gems right next to the training dummy and just be like, nah, this skill isn't good, let me try this one. I've spent a lot of time just hanging out in town, resetting, learning the game.
Agitos must be hiding here.
I think I picked up a legendary This is like Carino's really, really, really good leveling weapon. But the 103% damage for a one-hander. I'll put it on for the boss, but I can't do the bow backdash with it.
I will not pass, even if I'm the only one left.
I think this quest is optional, but he gives you a ring. And rings don't really drop early game. I'm trying to kill it, and I'm going over there. I gotta kill it.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, with that gun, maybe I could do the frost blink reset
I don't know. Now,
instead.
even if I get killed
Shut
in
up.
battle, the score will not go any further.
The earth. It's shaking.
Ground shaking. There's a different boss I'm gonna put the handgun on for. Yeah, it wants me to go back there, but that's one of the very few optional quests in the whole campaign.
Is that all you got?
Carcasses are everywhere.
But there's no like optional quest that gives you skill points that you might miss or anything like that. What level am I?
It's your honor.
12. Okay, we're good.
Won't get the better of me.
Is your body still holding up? I'm really worried about you.
I won't lose to such a filthy villain.
The house always wins. I think I win in PoE because I enjoyed my time. And it's free. Casinos don't let you play for free. Not totally true? Yeah, well, I haven't spent $1 million yet, so they're not gonna let me do it.
Over there! The barrier disappeared!
Coming up here, I guess this would be the equivalent of an Act 1 boss. I don't know if this game actually has, like, traditional acts in a campaign.
Becoming an Agito? Ridiculous.
Looks like you're not going to make it.
But pacing-wise, it's pretty much the end of Act 1. I don't know how long I've been doing it. Doesn't feel very long.
Everything I have done.
If they change this right here, I'm gonna pog champ. I believe this is the only unskippable cutscene in the whole game. For some reason.
Her health. I offered to seal a pact with her many times. She's gladly taken down every single time. Maybe that means...
Honestly, I think it has reached the point where
Is the answer to
I can equip this gun and do want to at whenever I can go back to the backdash because it's goofy. I'm gonna try this. This is a new skill. It removes all your multi projectiles and gives you a higher damage. And we're going to change this out for... we want Ice Shot. We buy it again, even though you start one. You're not actually spending currency. Buying is an incorrect word, but it gives me the highest level of the gem. Once you equip enough gear, I don't know if I had better gloves to put on, then we can... Every item has a... Actually, I don't think that they do yet this early in the campaign. Never mind. So this is like a Frostblink from PoE, but if I freeze something, you get a reset of your dash. And because this gun is really good, I should freeze like everything that I shoot. So we should just be teleporting a lot of the time. I feel like it's doing like not doing the hold shift to shoot type of situation. You know what I mean? I can't remember if this game doesn't have always shoot. Might be one thing it don't got. Oh, I gotta kill these.
We must have faith in Liv. There's nothing she can't.
Is there multiplayer stuff? There is currently no multiplayer, but it might be in next season. There's like trading and economy and all of that stuff, but there's no playing cooperatively with another person on the same map as you right now.
That can't be the only lever.
Oh, we gotta do hero challenge. This one's important for us. Every couple of levels, they let you upgrade your hero. You gotta do like a challenge to make sure that, I don't know. It's kind of like a DPS defense test. Like, make sure your character's doing good. We're a little bit over leveled for this one, and it's the first one, so it's easier. They do get a little tricky around like level 50-ish. Oh, I was still trying to backdash. Oh, I gotta open the thing. That's an auction house. Yep. Oh, this is the second one. We don't do that yet. And that gives us our hero trait. So you get a couple choices here to customize your hero. The first one's just to gives me +1 special ammo slot, which is a Carino specific thing to this. There's two Carinos. The other one's lethal flash Carino. He's really cool because it lets your greater multiple projectile shotgun, which if you're a PoE player, you know that greater multiple can't shotgun if you use multiple projectiles on it, any projectile. But lethal flash Carino, he just fucking blasts. This one, his gimmick is that when he consumes ammo in his reload mechanic, they get to use an additional support gem whenever they trigger. So he kind of gets an additional 3 links to all of his special ammo shots. So like, I think at this point, the best example might be, best thing to equip might be Wind. I think right now for me it'd be Freeze Chance. Actually, put Wind on, and I'm gonna put Freeze Chance on the actual skill so that we can teleport more often. Will this be on the test? It will not. I assume some people are interested in what I'm saying though. This is the unskippable Zelda cutscene that needs to show you that the bridge is turning. So you could probably see, I think, yeah, down there, that red bullet that's loading into that chamber is the one that's going to use the additional support gem that I put in there. It's like every once in a while, one will deal more damage and shoot faster right now. And Carino kind of gets to the point where like every single shot that you take, like the characters scale ridiculous in this game. Every shot that I do will be a special ammo, and that'll like trigger 45 other different things. So they are the Giga Zoomer bow character that is hopefully balanced now, because they used to be one of the worst characters in the game before this patch. Nice quality of life UI. Yeah, you know how like Path of Exile has the Ruthless support, and people have been asking for 8 years if they could make it so you can see which attack is the Ruthless one? Pretty sure this game shows you that. It's just simple shit. Like Grim Dawn when it gets its next expansion. I cannot explain why I don't like Grim Dawn, because I love Titan Quest. But Grim Dawn is all one color and kind of, I don't know. I really don't know what my issue with it is. So I'm looking forward to Titan Quest 2 a lot. This is pretty much the Act 1 boss. He's got like, he's got some Edziri type situation going on where minions are trying to heal him in these different phases. Gonna keep saying skill on cooldown. So I'm mashing teleport, just waiting for it to reset.
Kill me!
Kill me! Kill me! Can I get a I don't know if I should do that. Can I get a double movement ability type situation going on right now? Does blurry steps work? Yeah, that's like, yeah. Wait a second. This, we give this freeze chance, and then it resets itself better, is I think what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on, boss. I'm leveling real quick. Actually, I don't think it can freeze. I think I'm wrong there. I think there is also, very shortly after this, we get literal Herald of Ice choices. What's kind of neat about the individual characters is that everybody gets to use the same skills. Like PoE, there's no like, everyone can all use the exact same abilities on any character. But the level that you're able to get them changes. So like the new character is the golem character. Normally you can't really get golems till I think like 24. But I assume that they would just start with golems and then they scale from level 1 for them differently than everybody else, that they can just start with it. But eventually at endgame you just get to you have to use whatever. Any poison in this game? Yeah, they call it wilt. For some wilt. It's good. I think there's two kinds of poison. I think one's wilt, and I forget if there's another one. There's a really weird damage over time mechanic in this game that takes people a little bit of a time to understand and get used to, called reaping. So if you apply like 1,000 poison damage to a target, reaping will instantly take like 80% of that off and just deal the damage instantly. There was a pretty significant change to reap this season too, but on some builds it can get a little bit weird to understand how it works.
I will clear a path for you.
It is time to reap. These boots always drop here, but they are, yo, guaranteed movement speed boots. Log in. When I played in season 1, yeah, I don't think that exists anymore. Season 1 had some like actually immune to damage. She has one boob. That's the mono boob. Keep an eye out. Am I allowed to use the training dummy right now?
Star Frog.
So there's different levels of training dummies, so you can see like, you know, actual end game. I don't know. They even copied the level 85 as end game. I don't know why the fuck PoE does that. And it'll show you your average damage as well as highest DPS within the last 5 seconds. So if you have a whole lot of variance going on, I put this down. I should be doing more damage, I guess. He's a cool guy. He's my bro. Skins. New skill. Oh yeah, that's when we get it. We get Ice Imbue is basically Herald of Ice. And we get that. Which makes enemies explode when we kill them with ice stuff. That's new league mechanic. We ignore it till later. Ster lied about sexy. Well, I didn't lie. She's in the game. I'm just not playing her. I said I might play her. We decided to not be sex pleasure, Gemma. Sorry.
Are you Toby? Stay safe when you get to the church.
That's the. Oh, it is in Diablo 4. I forgot. Dude, their brains are fucking mush. Diablo 2 did it. Torchlight even more so because they kept it going. You guys don't have to do this. You guys can make endgame content whatever level you want. Here we go. Looks cleaner than PoE does, at least. The boss fights at the end game, I was kind of forgot. They had a, I don't know what you would call it, like an event running at the end of last season, and I logged into a few days ago to make sure game worked and stuff. And I hadn't seen the event, and I hadn't done that boss like ever. But it was like 5 variations of an endgame boss. You just get infinite retries on, and you get cosmetics if you beat it, and they were just hard to do. And it's like a full-on bullet hell with all this crazy shit going on that I've never seen before, but it felt like actually reactable because the visuals are clear enough. And it's not like dirt grunge. I liked that. I liked that I could see what was happening and understand the mechanics. It was cool.
No one comes near the church. Well, fine. The vicar bishop. We'll find him right now.
Mobile game bright colors. It is mobile. It do be like that. Visual clarity.
We need to hurry and find that vicar bishop.
Aren't they making PoE? They're making PoE 2 a little slower. How slow remains to be fully seen, because the Path of Exile devs always showcase stuff at like snail's pace before like the lowest common denominator to comprehend. Like it's nice. This game does the opposite. This game, every time they showcase a skill or they're talking about the new season, they show it on like a max level zoomer character, like, oh, so the new character is Flame of Pleasure Gemma, and then it's like 4 million fucking explosions all over the screen, and you're kind of looking at it like, wait, what does she do? Which one of these is her ability? So yeah, they're just fully committed to the, like, Path of Exile is ashamed of the zoomer aspects of it lately. They're like, nah, dude, we gotta slow it down, and this is all stupid. Path of Exile 2 will fix it. Torchlight Infinite just does it. So they've got their niche. You like zooming. Pretty sure they hate what the game is at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. It's awkward. Players seem to like it. Wait, am I getting Carino free multi-shots, or is this all multi-projectile? Yeah, Carino just gets like a fucking million projectiles. So I had multi-shot on, and it's not really doing anything for me. They don't, only one projectile can hit one target. Boop, 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 boop. So we are gonna put damage on here. I think Carino ends up getting, like, within his class tree, just like a free 6 additional projectiles. And then you get the free support he's shooting something weird. I don't know, they changed him a lot. Here's my thing. PoE devs be like, we wish the game was more clear and slower. Hey, let's add the snipe support gem. You charge up and fire 1 arrow. It's fucking trash. Let's nerf it before it even comes out. Hey, slams, 1 big slam, visual clarity, garbage. Hey, minions, yeah, there's 30 of them. It doesn't make sense. Guys, if you want visual clarity, why does every skill in Path of Exile with visual clarity is one of the worst skills in the game?
Violence is not
Invisible minion MTX? I would play Dominating Blow. If you didn't have minions. It's kind of not Dominating Blow at that point, but you know. Pour one out for your Heavy Strike Ignite character. My condolences, man. That sounds rough.
violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Keep him to remember how bad. I wish I had my old characters. I think I have one. I think I have my expedition character in Path of Exile. which is where I finally was like, I think I get this game. That character is such dog shit. My thoughts on the NPCs following me half the game? I don't care. If she can keep up. I think I went backwards and this is a side quest.
Something's going on up ahead. Partner, I'll scout ahead.
I can see your crow friend is still a doer.
Boom, boom, boom. Cleave champion from bestiary. I would not delete that, man. I would have bought more character slots. I think my oldest character is actually Expedition, which is weird. I'm a deleter. Expedition was just not that long ago. A year? I think it's doing one of the league mechanics right now. We're charging up the purple dot enemies on the map. And then you press this button, and then it summons enemies that are kind of that give rewards. Dude, we got this zoom and we're in Act 2 with these teleports. They don't give a fuck.
Purify your tainted soul.
You're right on time. Keegan sent most. Who's there?
Need some time.
Ooh, that was a new bow though. It'll be a while before a bow can be better.
The residential area is to the west of the plaza.
But I do want to get back to bow so we can do the super zooming. Because my talents are still relevant to super zooming that I'm not doing. Maybe I could even change my... What the fuck? I keep forgetting the button. Change this for the moment. Ah, it's not going to be relevant. I might be able to turn that skill on cooldown thing off. I'm not sure. I think there might be an option for it. I don't think I would have ever even noticed it if I wasn't streaming.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
It is honestly true that when I play PoE, there are less people talking about PoE. These campaign maps are also not random. They're always the same layout. Which, one of my biggest disappointments with this game is that in the end game, a lot of the maps are just redos of these campaign maps. And then I wish more end game map variety were there, because you already do this. Some of them are really nice layouts for end game mapping, but this new league mechanic might help with that a lot, because I think they said it was like randomly generated, and that would be the first time anything in this game has randomly generated map stuff. I'm gonna kill myself because of the trap. I always fucking die on this map because I can't resist. They finally start putting some mob density, but it's like, oh wait, but the laser traps. No, I gotta go. I can't be here doing this. We got more move speed. Hey, we got any more move speed on this tree? Dude, he's flicker striking. He's flicker bowing. Do I have... Don't. Cringe. I guess I can add damage to my teleport. League start flicker strike. Also sounds pretty brave. This dash cooldown conflicts with the other one. I don't know if there's a better damage thing I can put here. I think Ice Bond is... It's like a totem you put down. Might as well. 'Cause I'm clearly not killing things fast enough. I think I might even have a different hero talent. Next one's probably a big upgrade. I don't know when the next one I get is. Hero trait level 32. This is honestly so much slower than the bow backdash. I need a good bow. This is slow. Well, this is like because I'm stopping to kill things because it's kind of aimless and it's dependent on me having enemies to be able to teleport onto. I can't just like teleport without freezing things. The bow backdash at this point would probably be pretty silly. That and it shoots backwards, so you end up like just moving past things and killing things without needing to focus on them for very long. Don't do it. I mean, the boss damage is nuts though, because this is like leveling unique item that we found for a gun. How are you flickering like that? Frigid Transmission Teleport is cast the skill to moves and refreshes skill cooldown upon inflicting freeze on any enemy. So when I shoot forward, I freeze things so I can teleport again. And you just keep pressing the button. Yeah. It's pretty nice. And also it's like an instant cast skill, so there's no like cast animation for it. You just get to do it. No matter what other animations you're doing.
This part of the city is already taken by Agito.
Me treasure chest, give bow. Crossbow doesn't count. Give bow? It's worse by a lot. I think. 9%. We log in bow. Then we have to go back to... Gonna have to buy a new one. Lightning shot is easier to do for more damage. Instead of the freeze stuff. The freeze gimmicks are just for the teleport. Otherwise, lightning shot is very similar to PoE lightning shot. It's very good for leveling. Oh, I never turned on I never fucking turned on my aura. Whoops, that would have been a big deal. Beep. And then you become Einhirjar. My thoughts on PoE League mechanic, thanks you. I think they over-design entire game mechanics in a 3-month cycle and make it way too complicated and not fun. I don't really like Trial of the Ancients very much. I think it has really cool rewards and everything surrounding it was fantastically done, but the actual game mode isn't great. Movement speed aura. Install that. Activate. What's a soul candle? It's the new League mechanic. It's kind of like Sentinel combining to get passive buffs. So it's just another item slot. I guess you get 2 of them. I haven't done the League mechanic yet. Generally speaking, you kind of want to get to endgame and get to difficult content and get to higher level stuff before you goof around. Oh, I forgot to equip the backdash. And we can remove that, so we get this whole menu where we can take energy out of a skill and try and put it into another skill. Once we have 15 energy, then we can put it an additional link on our main damage. You get like 1 energy? Math? Is that how math works? It's still not that fast. Hey, put the shield down. Alright, so this is talent skill trees. This is how skill trees work. You have to start with one of the top ones, and then I have to take a second Goddess of Hunting one, because I already chose Goddess of Hunting, and then my third one I could choose. There's like a whole other, every single row of these has 4. Like Goddess of Knowledge would be like spell casting and cold. And we've been leveling up this one. If we put 2 more points into here, we get our next big upgrade. So we're just going to do that. The end of the tree is better. More attack speed if I crit recently. Cool. I want more attack speed. And we need 1 more lightning damage because we would switch back over. And then this one is 20% movement speed, 30% additional damage if I've moved a distance recently. So boom, we're move speed zoomer guy. We don't have to do the other skill trees right now, but like the next points we put into, we would choose a new skill tree. And I think there's another one that also has some ridiculous movement stuff. Talents on it. I know this song. Aware. I don't. Unaware. Game always pauses when you open up menus, which is why there's currently no multiplayer in yet. Uniboob. Dude, loading screens are faster. I don't get time to appreciate it. More critical chance. We get move speed when we crit, so why not? I think there is a level up all skills button. I just don't remember how to do it. Pew, 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 pew. That's not gonna get annoying. Right, maybe turn it down? What do you think? I don't know why it's 10 times louder than all of my other skills. Do you see 2 shots is killing most of these small enemies? So like while I'm dashing through the level, you end up killing a lot of the stuff. You don't really have to stop to level. I don't remember what this is. Oh, Space-Time Wanderer, he's a loser. I have to turn this volume down. All right. This would be the second skill tree. I think it's this one. Well, probably just this one. Oh, re-level. Somebody do a hero trial. Oh, you get a skill point. I'm not gonna do it yet. This character kind of silly, huh? Most of the characters are silly in their own unique ways. That doesn't really sound that much quieter. Like this is just the silliest, fastest movement speed clearing, leveling thing you can do. We eventually stop doing this.
Reveal your strength. Let's enjoy this to our heart's content. Please, dance with me.
Hey, hold on, I'm doing my skills. This man is ripping ass. Every single one of those shots is my ass ripping. This is the most annoying boss. You can't leave the ring. So it just bounces me around. Great work there, everyone. Biting Cold is a curse. We log in curse. I believe what we do is can't do it right now. Don't have enough energy. How many times have I been asked about Last Epoch today? One time that I remember.
Yeah, here will do. Let's go smash the parish courtyard. That's not.
What? That wasn't a question though. I don't really like Last Epoch. Confirm. I tried to quite a bit to enjoy it, and I just cannot. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if I can craft at this point in the campaign. I should be able to. They give you a tutorial for it. Is that a target dummy? Yeah, there's a target dummy. Torchlight just has a lot of like game feel issues to me where it doesn't, none of the skills feel good to use. Maybe the new Rune Master man is neat. Maybe. But the pacing of the campaign is really off until way late in the campaign when there's enough mob density to make up for the fact that all the mobs are like cream cheese. They just kind of slide across the floor rather than like move and get hit. Just everything feels a little off to me. I think I may have reached a point where things hurt me because I haven't been equipping items. Let's look into that. What's going on here? Something's going on here. Oh, there's also a death recap is what's going on. The only answer is I have to zoom more. It was my bad for stopping to fight them. That makes sense. Ooh, Glorious Journey is kind of, sort of the tabula rasa of this game. Where it's like the leveling unique. Early on, we might be kind of past the point, but it has a whole bunch of damage reflection. Like early on, that shit just kills bosses. It's got flat resists. It's kind of like, what's the helmet in PoE? You know, just good all around because it's one of the only uniques that's a level 1 requirement. Or just like, hey, put this on your new character. And if you get one in endgame, they can have like 100 energy on this. So then when you pop open your energy thing here to get 6 links, that's basically how that works, is that thing could have a full 6 link worth of energy on it for a new character. Really, any unique that you find in endgame starts to have higher energy that you can pass down to the next character. So your next character is like very, very easy to level from that. I am definitely low on hit points and such. Yeah. Don't stop. Don't stop. They'll kill you. Keep going. Drones IRL, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Boss? Hello, boss? This is some cheeseball tech right there. So you put that circle on the ground as a new skill in this league. And instead of shooting multiple projectiles, it just forces you to only shoot one, but it gives you more projectile damage. Just put that in a wall now. Even stronger, man. Blasting backwards. We take damage because we clearly didn't have enough damage, and why would we need life? That doesn't add up. You know what we actually can maybe do? Is change swiftness to armor. If we can activate that slot, we change armor. We add evasion. Grace determination type of situation. These bows actually good yet? Nice. Defiance banner? I don't think the game has banners or war cries yet. It doesn't have war cries? Yeah, it does have war cries. I kind of put them in the same bucket. These bows ain't loyal. You gotta touch these boys quick. Otherwise shit spawns around them, and then the game thinks you're gonna kill them. I ain't. I gotta go! You see me? I'm leaving. You're rescued, bye! I didn't put it in the corner. I want to RF that the game has that. Sexual Flame Gemma, the new one, might kind of feel like that. Sex pleasure fire Gemma. Otherwise, I don't know. I think there is something else. So we're not her? No, we are Divine Shot Carino Bowman. Decided to go Bowman. Ashley always tells me whenever there's a new league and I ask her what her league start is or what I should play, she always says bow guy. That's all she says. And then she ignores me for like a week. Because I become insufferable and impossible to talk to. So we're playing bow guy, Ashley. You should be happy that you're not being replaced by sex Gemma. Isn't this what you wanted? Now, if I was doing the other stuff, I'd be like, we'd be so far behind, and I'd just be reading skills. And reading things in this game is really hard. It's got that kind of like most stuff makes sense, but they do use too many keywords that you kind of have to go like, wait a second, wait, it was talking about what? And the keywords don't match the name of the passive sometimes. And it's got some of that localization of where it's like they are very approximately English. I'd say generally it's good. Then I might be making it sound scary, but it's fine. Don't do that. We zoom in. Don't turn the camera. That makes me want to throw up. Yeah, I think that's a good example of Yu-Gi-Oh card wording. I don't play much Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't really know much, but that sounds right to me from what I've seen. Did I not get any rings yet? Am I ringless?
It's all over now.
There's Pope. The Pope is coming. Hold up. You gotta wait for the Pope. Come on. This next boss, I think it's the next boss, or very soon. This might, yeah. This boss is the actual, like, fuck you, start playing the game, this boss sucks type of, like, it will kill you over and over again on your first playthrough probably. And probably me a few times right now. Unless we jam a bajillion damage. We kind of are jamming a lot of damage, but it's hard when your damage makes you move into a corner where you can no longer evade. This boss is insta-kill. I actually remember you have to stand behind that guy, otherwise you die there. Usually, I would forget. Yeah, I don't have like an actual teleport equipped for dodging mechanics. Because I have all this fucking put my ass in a wall and torque type shit. He does a lot of stuff you need to dodge. Hardcore thing in this game? I don't know. Why don't I know that? I don't think so. He just fucking blasted me. Yeah, just delete your character, man. I don't know if teleport backwards bow guy puts the game in the best light possible. Unclear. You've been convinced? Here in the business, we call that influenced. Dude, this song, this is Omega Strikers music. It's making me relive that match this morning again. Crafting shit is new. My equipped item should be at the top. Put bow in. Level 37 is required to upgrade that. Level 37, empty affix. A lot of this is brand new. I heard someone today making the comparison that the crafting now is kind of like when everyone in PoE complains that they removed old harvest crafting. It's kind of how it is now, where it's like exceptionally deterministic at the moment. Last patch it wasn't, and people were pretty upset. Didn't really like how it went. But now you can kind of just be like, yeah, I want to upgrade my fizz damage, upgrade. And then it's got like a limited plasticity on the item of when it'll start to break, but then not break, but just be finished crafting. But I think there's things now that even reset that. One of the coolest things about the crafting in this game is the corruptions. So like if you think of Val Orbing and PoE, you can corrupt a unique item, but whenever you corrupt a unique item, you can also have the option of one of the mods on the unique can become like a tier 0 modifier and upgrade. Even on like all uniques all have like all these crazy modifiers, so you can go to, I forget who does it. Space time? I don't know. I don't think I can do it yet because it's like an endgame thing. But yeah, you can have a really cool modifier on a unique item and then corrupt it, and that modifier will upgrade to like a higher tier. And then those corrupted uniques are worth a bunch if you hit like the really good one. I don't think you were here earlier. I was telling a story about it, Ashley. About how this morning I was actually yelling like ridiculously loud at my computer. Very, very passionate. Oh yeah, I got the cheater. I forgot I have the cheater pack spirit. Plus experience. Heated gaming moment. A scare mouse. You're gonna scare mouse with your inability to position correctly in Omega Strikers. Dude, I swear, they were so bad. It wasn't even like bad at game. Oh well. It was like I have never used my hands before. I just couldn't comprehend what I was seeing. Blue, blue. I think the reality is that oh, this area is level 33. Am I supposed to kill things? How does level scaling work when under-leveled area? I don't know. I actually do not know. And I seem to be getting a lot of experience when I actually kill the enemies. Dude, she's really talking to me because she loves me. Arya, she's mine now. She's the girl on the loading screen that wet her pants, by the way. Just to out her like that. So much in common. I have never wet my pants. Oh, no, I did once. I don't know. Maybe it's been a long time since I told that story. That's not as common as the I shit my pants story. Yo, can you just go through that barrier and leave here? Can I get a ring? Just once? I think just once. It was really cold out. It was snowy out, and I was outside, and I was really, really, really cold, and I was like, oh, pee is warm. Piss. Wait a second. I gotta go, guys. Actual genius. I was really young. I was like 16. I don't know how old I was actually. But I think the answer is very young. Yeah, was there a Pierce? I got Pierce. Because this damage is doo-doo. Me got Jump, which is Chain. Kinda gotta defend here for a moment and actually kill some enemies. No! Dude, this guy has screen shake on. No, dude. I changed my thingies. No, dude. They're gonna say 6. I was sick in the brain. 16. I was a sick teen. Really fucked up. I thought pissing myself would make me warmer. And it did. For but a moment. Dude, I really was like with my brother and 2 other people right outside my house when I did it. Like not far. I was like, oh, if anything goes wrong, I'll just go back in. I don't think anyone noticed either. So it was pretty chill. I tried out a strat. I pissed myself to get warmer. I briefly did, forgot that pee is also wet. And then I was like, all right, chill. I'm gonna go in and change. We go this way. It would smell like piss so no one noticed? I don't think anyone was paying attention to me. What am I doing? What's my quest? Am I on a quest right now? Is there like one enemy I talk to Esmeralda? Where the fuck is Esmeralda? Esmeralda! I thought she was always up top. She's down here. She's down here. No? There was a pocket full of secret enemies. Dude, where is Esmeralda? Who is Esmeralda? This is bullshit. Okay, now I'm angry. She's right there. Then we go over here. I missed her. I was pissing my pants at the moment. I mean, I was thinking about it. Unique boot? New unique boot? Unique boot? Oh, when the hell did I pick that up? I've been saying that I need like an amulet. Apparently I had movement speed, max life type of situation. I remember that was not that long ago. Ignite boot, movement speed. Man.
The outpost has suffered a heavy blow.
Blap, 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 blap. Wait, this is backwards. Blap, blap. Too loud. Tried to turn it back up. You've pissed your wetsuit more than once. Well, isn't that like not a problem? You're like in a wetsuit. Didn't we talk about this? Underwater? Like, why are you even talking? Like, okay, Ashley, I shit myself to win a quick play match in Overwatch. That's a story. I was in the shower and I peed while I was in the shower. Is like, what? Okay, cool. Who cares? Someone in chat brought it up, and she always wants to try and get some street cred, but nobody cares. Piss yourself for real. Do it. Prove you're human. Guys, I'm not sure if my wife is human. I've never seen her piss herself. Or piss. Isn't it just natural? Isn't that the most human thing there is? Do you think if you told an alien, piss yourself now, they'd even be able to do it? Certainly, if you told a machine to piss themselves, they would not be able to. My damage? Very bad. Dude, I fell off. Oh, there's a whole wind mechanic here. We ignore this. It's like pushing you back. We don't talk about the wind. Wind who? Dude, I need rings. Friends, and family. I need rings. I think that's what's holding me back from getting the sockets. At the moment. And I need this level. And I need to disappear and do the hero trial. Just gotten a PoE and I'm loving it. Continue loving it. PoE is my favorite game still, but this game's getting real close. It has all the quality of life that PoE doesn't have. But if you're new to PoE, a lot of the things I'd be like, yeah, the leagues have been kind of meh. You still have like so much to experience that it's kind of probably irrelevant. This game in a lot of ways though is a little bit of an easier to understand PoE. So if I had to be like, if someone was so like, oh my god, I cannot understand PoE, this might be a slightly better starting point. But then I think you might get spoiled by the quality of life and have a hard time going back. Can't die to this boy. This is basically a labyrinth. This is the Torchlight Labyrinth guy. Except it's not a labyrinth, which makes it instantly better. I'm gonna die in this corner. And there's a timer at the top right. You have to kill him. It's like if your build doesn't have the DPS and the survivability to kill him in the time, it's like you can't get your hero trait right now. But it's a good like kind of DPS check for like where you're at specific levels to check in here and get the upgrades. We press heroes. We got our next trait. We got a choice here. We get for each special ammo, reload it recently, plus 2% movement speed. Oh, this guy gonna move. Deals 50% additional projectile damage when using the special ammo. I think I gotta use the special ammo because my damage has been lacking, and then we switch to movement speed later. You can just swap those when it becomes necessary. Special ammo, as you can see my gun reloading, my bow reloading. The whole reloading thing on this character makes it feel like they're an attack-based thing, but you can actually use him as a spellcaster as well. Like he's anything projectile. Might feel a little misleading. Game has the, you know, the build potential there. You do whatever you want. You can be a spellcasting ammo user, as much as that doesn't really like logically line up. There's even a build with him where there's a melee attack that shoots projectiles out that he benefits a lot from, because his special ammo is really just projectile modifiers. Yo, did that get... I don't know what it is like when I get certain tiers of energy. That is where I am feeling weak.
We should be very close.
Oh, I'm gonna upgrade this boy real quick. No, I can't even do that. I can't even do that. Is there something I can reduce? No. On your second character you level, if you give them items, they'll have like 200 energy at this point for additional links and stuff for your skills. That's kind of usually how I'm leveling, so I kind of forget the not having that. Well, if you can pick up loot with a keybind, it's kind of nice. And also if you're lower level, once you get a pack spirit to follow you, they pick up a lot of the important stuff for you. Like all of the currencies. And I got that's a decent example for what I was saying earlier. It was like, is all the weight in like, I agree that chaos orbs should have like a stack size. Like I like that. And this game's main currency is flame elementiums. They just like go in your inventory and stack up in thousands, and you never have to worry about it ever. Does that make the game worse compared to the PoE? Nah. I don't think so. I don't know. I can still see the argument, and I still get it. I still appreciate the stacks of items and feeling the weight. I don't know. I can feel the weight for Path of Exile 2 is what I can feel. That might be a new item. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Omniscient prototype. Oh, this is the other leveling. This is the actual tabula rasa. This is plus 102 energy on it. You see how it has that energy bar? Late game things start getting that, and this is just, you can wear this at level 1. It has like bullshit useless stats on it, but it is like, you can just start linking items. So we put that on. Dude, what a gamer. Then we go into our skills. And now we have lightning shot. We have like 100 energy available, so we can have an additional 2 sockets on it. I'm gonna add 2 sockets on this as well. Add projectile penetration and add Added cold. It's also really nice that it tells you in game the actual percentage DPS that you get for equipping things. It'll show you like at the top right. Blink bow gets 26. This skillet gets 26%. Very helpful. I would assume slow projectile is the boy. Moment. We get another aura we can put on. This. Move speed. Oh, this thing, this is one of my favorite things in this game now too, once they added it. I can't really do it, but it gives you these Tetris pieces that you can flip and rotate in here. Not level 55, so I can't do it, and I don't have any. But these are all like passive jewels that give you buffs. So they become really powerful. Even these like keystones that we get, these talents on each tree, you can just get one that's like a left hook, right hook facing Tetris triangle that has talents on it, like really powerful stuff. And it's really fun to sort of like arrange them and set them up perfectly, because there are some that'll be like the talent node to the right of this one gets magnified type of stuff. You have to roll them like cluster jewels. There's a whole mechanic for using branding slates to do it. It's a little bit hard to, it's like extremely intuitive the first time you do it, but unless I can show it on screen, it's really not worth explaining. Type of thing. Am I that underleveled that I this area is, I don't know why it gave me it that early, and you can't really do it till 55. But yeah, that was new content last season. I really loved it. And the new league mechanic this time around is similar. It's like Lake of Kalandra was for PoE, but you have those similar Tetris pieces where you're actually making the layout of a dungeon. And then you run the dungeon, and it's like a delve type of scenario where it infinitely scales the further you go down and the more of them you complete. And there's like various like reward nodes on the dungeon map, so you have to like set up your Tetris pieces so that you can actually make a dungeon to walk over them. And the more greedy you are and the more nodes that you take with your Tetris pieces for your actual dungeon, the stronger the boss gets.
Entertained gift.
And then it's got some things called candles that you combine and breed. You breed your candles for passive buffs as well. One thing that's a little disappointing for the PoE comparisons for a bow character in this game, there is no barrage support for a single target, if I'm not mistaken. I love that kind of stuff on a bow, which would be like rapid fire. You fire all of your projectiles in a straight line. There's a lot of other stuff, but there is no that. This thing is the new thing, this ground. I like this so far. I'm shooting one projectile where you stand on it, and when you walk off of it, you shoot however you normally would. So I guess that's like kind of the barrage replacement or equivalent. But you get single target damage when you stand on that, and if you want to be a boss, you just put the circle down. But I don't think it gets, hold on, let me read it. I don't think it gets bonus damage per projectile or anything like that. When they first described it, I was like, oh shit, that is like, that's what I want. But I don't think it actually scales with projectiles. It is archery bond. Cast the skill. Random. It is annoying. It randomly places it. You can't decide where the circle is. It kind of like is near you. Projectile quantity is affected. Projectile quantity is not affected by bonuses. Additional projectile damage. Attack speed. Yeah, so it's just more damage and more attack speed. So it is still like a huge single target damage multiplier. But I thought I always want to see something that is like reduces projectiles or reduces totems you can place, but makes the effectiveness of one of them the equivalent of how many you would have had. I like that design, but it ain't that. Hey, that's a furry kill time. Yeah, see, like it randomly put it way back here. Dodged. Hey, I'm dodging mechanics. Can't hit me. Oh shit, he got me. And one of these should make... Yeah, this makes the effect of it even better. You do that. Oh, I never equipped move speed. I never actually turned it on. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Oh, you know, that's what we're not doing? Is I'm gonna take off our evasion. I'm gonna take off ice imbue. Then we get weapon amplification, 11% more damage, more attack speed. Install that. Boom, bam. That's why my damage probably felt doo-doo. Or one reason, because I was actually using defensive auras. Ew. Uwu? This is a whole weird ass campaigns, like go here and complete these trials. Okay, bye. Oh, here's the try. Okay. That petrifies you. It's K. We did the trial. Dude, he's picking up speed. He's picking up speed. He's going supersonic. Dude, I wouldn't have to shoot my bow all over the place if I didn't have to walk so many places. You know? Whoa woo. I think from what we're doing right now, we can still double our speed. Very sicko mode. Via what? Just from like leveling and getting more attack speed and movement speed talents. I'll have a kind of shitty character, but you know, I'll go fast and finish the campaign quick.
It has to be you.
I didn't pick. This is why you gotta go fast. I didn't pick up the thing. Imagine walking back. Imagine picking up the thing the first time. I don't remember if there's actually like a faster attack support. I don't think that exists. There is a multi-strike mechanic in the game that kind of serves that purpose. But yeah, I never really thought about that. What speed? Dude, we're trying. This thing gotta open. Level. No knockbacks. No. Movement speed, yes. This dude moves. I'll take some damage penetrates. Was that Pierce? Was there a Pierce? Said there was a Pierce. Go in. We are almost done with the campaign. Actually, the game is still in that state where it doesn't make you repeat the campaign twice technically, but you do have to like go through the maps twice. Kind of like, you know, like there isn't enough content, we know, but you've padded out, you gotta do the thing again. The second half goes by a lot quicker because it doesn't have all of the actual story stuff that you have to do on each map. But this is like the final act pretty much of the current game. And then you're an endgame boy. Is that chat in the bottom left? Appears to be, yeah. I think you can resize it and stuff, but I don't really want to read a global chat in my action RPG. I'm here to zoom, dude. I'm here to go backwards through the level as fast as I can. I think we go uppy, no uppy, no uppy. Not sure what is ramping my attack speed so much that like after doing that for a while, I'm getting faster. I know I have one thing that makes me faster after moving a certain amount, but it's like, it shouldn't be that far. Boom, boom. So I think there's like 3 bosses left. Unclear. I still don't have rings. Oh, that's what it must be, is attack speed on crit. I have a lot of attack speed multipliers at the moment. I actually don't have a lot of like flat attack speed as well. But I think when that kicks in, it's noticeably faster because it's getting multiplied by so much. Raiders, Dusty the Kitty. You're getting dirt all over my carpet. All these dusty kitties. I don't know. He thinks he's funny. I'm streaming a lot. No, I haven't. It's only been a 5-hour stream, really? Not even yet? Meow is right. We're just doing a little gaming. Just a little bit of gaming. Zoom into endgame. Not there. These maps aren't random. Is you're still at it? Dude, I am at it. let me tell you. I am at it. That person, they were covering up they wet their pants. That was it. I finally saw it. Finally paying attention to the screen when it was on. If you missed it, she wet her pants. Very important content right there. That's a great time to pay attention. Very important stuff. We are starting to be pretty fast. This is a whole league mechanic in this game. God of Machines is like a simplified tower defense that would be blatant PoE. They kind of just rush they spawn around the thing and then they come kill the thing, and you get like 3 or 4 waves of how many you can do. There's no like tower building. They just come for the thing. The big boys are coming. This game is really bad at names. Moon of Honor Geralt. That's a very descriptive name. What do you mean? I know his birth name. I know his title. I know which order he wants to hear them said. New Moon. Ripple. That's the Ripple, guys. Come on. What do you mean? This is some real degenerate shit. I am very curious how good the golem person is and how that playthrough would have been different. Actually walking and shit. Actually using my legs probably. Ugh. Dude, Omega Strikers. I'm still thinking about it. The game gonna make me act up. The upper. Come on! It's the upper! You don't know this guy? The upper? It upsets me that Omega Strikers is good. What do you mean? You just hate when things are good? You get mad about it? Dude, he's dead. The downer. Can't get people to play it because of the vibes. You say vibes, do you mean that it's an anime game, or that you'll want to rip your hair out from the tension created? It's Geralt again, man. He's a big, you gotta know his name. He's not simply an upper, he's not a top or a bottom, he's just Geralt. He does his own thing. You can't really define him so well. It's because it looks like a mobile game? That's fair. That's definitely what it is. Fun but frustrates me too much. I'm getting there again. I am getting there. Even when you get to like a higher rank and the teams are better and you like everyone's smarter and everyone's good and the game has like a very different pacing, it still just can be a very stressful game. Geralt is friend now. Geralt loves me. With 3 talents, we get a big talent. More attack speed. We need that attack speed. Chance for range attacks to multi-strike is they will like fire multiple times. It's a whole thing. The whole cat girl is all about that. Projectile speed bonus. This applies to damage. I think that's what we take. Dude, I really think I goofed here. I looked before, but I swear another one of these also has like an absurd movement ability. I think it's just that agility stacks. But I don't generate agility blessings. Maybe that's where I goofed. And that on this tree there should be agility blessings, which is basically PoE brainers. It's frenzy charges. Should be a way for me to get them on here. Maybe at the end is usually when they put the good stuff. Nah, this just has like free projectile pierce at the end of the tree. Oh, there it is. So for now, that one sent me something. I don't want to look at that now. I'll look at that another day when I'm doing relevant to it stuff and be a reactionaire. What a professional I am. Reacting takes skill, timing, right place. React now? Nah, Ashley, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna react when you're like sleeping during my stream because they all put you to bed. React later. I'm backdashing. Let me in. Okay, now we gotta fight the real Sun Champion Geralt. The other ones he was just faking. This fight's for real now. He's warming me up with his boys. His boys go get him first. I'm not ready yet. I gotta talk shit first. Oh wait, he's just leveling up. Wait, I'm making him stronger. All right, fine. Here comes my true power. In a minute. And no, fight these two guys. They're dead. Dude, this circle thing is a lot of damage. Really, that can't be shot through. Except for when it randomly puts it in places I can't stand. Sorry, bud. You're gonna die. Or maybe me. Which one of us will survive? Who it is? It doesn't have that's really good, but it doesn't have energy on it. I don't remember this item. It just shoots arrows out of you every 1 second. Just wait, hold on. Every 1 second, I just start blasting. And I lose 1 socket on my main skill for that. That seems better than 100 energy right now. Yeah, it's using my ammo. That's pretty neat. I'm not sure if that item is new. I think it must be, because I feel like I would have seen it. I'm turning into a bullet hell. I really am the vampire survivor right now. I'm about to die, by the way. Oh, there's these waves of damage that come down there, and you have to kind of like wait for them and dodge them. I ain't waiting. I'm gonna pick Kai goalie. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna stand in the gold river. The almost final boss. There's 2 bosses. I kind of forget how it goes. Yeah, I think this armor might be worse. My damage is feeling bad, and the split shot itself doesn't have support gems. Dude, pick Kai already. Okay. That's all. I think that is when I would get to that boss. I'm kind of like benchmarking for like new character guy. That's a lot of damage. For like the bare minimum I've put into stuff. That was pretty quick. I'm frozen. No, let me defend. No, let me defend. Yeah, I forgot that the other guy was different than this boss. God, please let me defend. Get away from my goal. Yeah, I was thinking this morning too, how fucked up it would be if you're watching like a soccer, a football, whatever you call it. We're gonna call it soccer. I live in America. Welcome to my country. Via internet. That's how we do it. What if there was just like a player in soccer standing in the goal? And the goalie like very clearly doesn't want them there. And he's like throwing them really bad glares, but like he looks over at the coach and even the coach is like, no, we want this extra player in the goal. I guess in that game, it would be helpful. But also this person is not a trained athlete. We're in America. He just rolled out at McDonald's. He's never played professional sports in his life. Never even played like on a non-professional team. He's kind of bumbling around like, oh, am I blocking this ball? And that's kind of sometimes the Omega Striker experience. And then you turn to him and you say, let me defend. You go somewhere else. And then they just start doing like really mean emotes at you. Especially when you like, oh, someone kicks a goal and you miss a goal. It's like, ah, there's nothing I could have done about that. That was really, and then he just starts doing like, haha, you suck. And then gets in the goal and it like validates that he should have been eating his fucking cheeseburger next to you. Dude, this is trauma. I will not recover. Oh, fun fact. These guys... Oh, it didn't... I skipped... Oh no, they're speaking in... Was it Chinese? They're telling you that they are loyal to you now. But my armor can't stop shooting them. They like respect that you beat that person. They're like, we're with... You kill them. Okay, next. Kitava? Just that. That's also the only place in the game where I think it like stays in Chinese. Oh, it's Kitava. Oh wow, it really is Kitava? Actually, where I come from, we call this Belial. Actually. Why is that so much louder than every other skill? Seriously. Oh shit. I don't actually know what this mechanic is. Okay, he's dead. I don't know who this who's Daisley. Who is Daisley? You can still hear my gun reloading and shooting because of the auto attack armor.
My master, I shall reveal to you the truth of this world.
Wait, what is it? The camera's like shaking because of my armor shooting. That's what it is. I don't think that cutscene was there before. Usually there would say this is where it ends. Yeah, that bow was 59% more damage. We equip those. We Deckard Cain that shit. Yo, I don't think I've ever beaten the campaign without a belt or rings. Arya carried the spark and went with the mystery man. Wait. I can still hear my armor going. This has to go off. It was cool for a second. Not cool anymore. It's very loud. Very obnoxious. Ah! Speaking of. Oh, this is the league mechanic. I ain't gonna do it. So you kind of have to go through the campaign levels again. Kinda gotta do that. Hey, give me 1 second. I want to make sure this doesn't show anything weird. It did. It did. It did show things that were weird. And by weird, I mean Steam just really throws all your personal information on the screen at any opportunity. I made sure to get the battle pass. Dude, this guy just got the battle pass. This guy getting the battle pass. He's getting all these random baubles. He's opening his boxes and getting all these random baubles. He's the... Is the trade house?
Buy or sell? Sorry, Jonah. Please
No, not yet.
buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Too intense. Chill. Let's go. I was in game death for Torchlight. Not as deep as PoE, but there's quite a bit. There's a start. Every league they've been adding cool stuff and keeping the league mechanics core. She pooed herself. She's covering it up. Don't look. There's kind of like Shaper Guardian, like bosses that you have to be. There's a couple endgame bosses at this point, like maybe like 5. I don't really know. 3 or 4? We are finally curse on hit, boys. Elemental.
Gift for joy.
Ooh, 14. I have 3 mana. Apparently that's enough. Oh yeah, I need that. Oh no, this is where items will actually start to have energy when they drop. Here, fine. We'll do your stupid tutorial. We will gear and power. This is the random number of how much energy gear empowerment will give you, so it gives me 6. It can give up to 18. But it's kind of irrelevant at this point. Until actually getting stuff. It ends up being like 60 or 80 per slot. D4 was a Souls-like at some point in development. Huh? Huh? Are they just saying words? They can't just be saying words, right? I don't know. I don't really have a thought on that. Unless there was any more detail on it. I don't know. I think they really should have gone... I mean, it probably would have been better off. It's like normies kind of expect Final Fantasy XI type of MMO forever grind. And your character never gets deleted. And then action RPG players are like, what are you talking about? Of course we need seasons. And this and that and that and that. And like the disconnect between those two groups is like so big that D4, they really should have probably just done something weird like that. And been like, nah, this one, we're going weirdo mode. Because Blizzard marketing is still in that place where they can just set the standard for whatever it is that they're doing. And then everyone be like, oh shit, like this is the thing now. We didn't even know we were supposed to be making this game instead. There's Team 3's main project. They need to... I don't know. I don't know how much time was actually put into it, but Blizzard apparently is great at canceling shit. That sounds like that never even really made it past like a month of pre-production for it to be that kind of rumor. It was like one guy in the office was like, wouldn't it be cool if, and then one other guy said, yeah. And it's like, now it's news. Deal with it. Isn't dev for 2 years? What? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. This keeps getting weirder. I don't know. I really should just be going to boss. And I should really... just have more damage. Just have more damage. Can I get a ring? By the way. I can maybe look at it later. I don't know. I never really put too much stock into stuff like this, like, and just not caring. It didn't happen. They didn't make it. Kind of the end of it. Or otherwise I have to hear about like StarCraft Ghost for another 20 years. Guys, they didn't make it. Guys, they didn't make it. It didn't happen. We're all talking about something that just didn't happen. How much experience is boss? Oh, yeah, I should just go to boss. The article talks about Project Titan 2. Cool. Cool. It didn't happen. It's only fascinating to me if I get like an article that is a true 100% Blizzard confirmed tell all. Here's what we were planning and here's like the details of, okay, this skill is bugged as fuck and sometimes it's getting thrown out of the world geometry all of a sudden. I don't like that. Really is a random location. Like there was some article that had a lot of information about D4's development and that was cool because it's like, oh, this all really happened and here's the game that I played that is relevant to it. Yeah, this is awkward where my damage buff circle goes underground. Your reign of evil. I don't know what I'm gonna... What I wanted to do with this character is play Arrow Rain. You shoot a whole bunch of arrows down from the sky kind of deal. I don't know when I'm actually gonna switch over and do that. Probably when campaign is over. I mean, campaign technically over. You kind of have to go through the maps again before it lets you do endgame stuff. Which is pretty quick considering you don't have to do all the quests. Didn't some streamers get access to Skull and Bones? Yeah, I saw people playing it. I missed whatever we were talking about. I'm a misser.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the
It's really just that dash backwards skill is still dealing more damage than my actual attack. Because it's like a million times faster attack speed. I'm gonna commit. It has no supports either. There we go. Can see everyone dying as I move past them. How was Paladins yesterday? I don't know if it's just been a while and I've forgotten, or if Paladins has more audio weirdness than it used to have. It was fun though. It was kind of just defaulted back to a lot of the old same builds that I would play after looking at the new characters. So I don't really like this round of new characters, but it's still a neat game. It's cool that Payload is going instead of Siege. Sometimes I get influenced, and I can't have that. True. Dude, what if you just actually use this stupid fucking skill in real endgame, though? I have to imagine everyone stops doing it because it's like painful to do this all the time, but it's also like really good damage. I keep hovering over the skill descriptions, trying to go backwards. Oh, I gotta go. This is some real zooming. Is Myriad on Mondays now? It is not. It is on Thursday again. But we couldn't do this Thursday. And I didn't want to. I feel like I was on a non-stop cycle of trying to confirm dates with the players, and I just wanted to not do it again. Honestly. Yeah. Please, can we just stick to Thursdays? Finish this out.
The might of justice grows. Violence is not the answer, but it is the answer to your sins. Your reign of evil ends here.
So like, did they remove?
Take
Did they remove rings from the game? Raffle Cow, welcome to the Ster stream. I can actually do this now. Level 50 is required. How is this working? Oh, that's the gear locking thing that I'm doing. So each craft is I lock to that, and then you craft and keep one thing. I can't upgrade anything yet because everything requires higher levels. Flame Elementium is actually worth something, so we can't do that. Targeted processing is doable. Requires level 60 for almost everything. Can't do anything with that yet.
It's your honor to
The damage is dwindling, me lord.
family. Need some time.
It's awkward because this ring makes me deal so much damage, but then also I can't stand in it if I do backdash, man.
Your reign of evil ends here.
I think I'm just gonna focus 100% on the zoom. Keep trying to tweak things. This map, though. Hardest map in the game. About to run into a trap and die. That I know where it is. So awkward. Boom, boom. Owie, 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 owie. Okay, we're gonna be corner man. Oh, cool, we got it.
Your reign of evil
Circle corner. All the sigils on the floor. Skyrim. Skyfield can eat my bum bum. I really did play that character for so long. I don't even think it was that long, but to just walk up and investigate the magical sigil and fucking explode. What's this?
9.
Dead. Not hardcore viable. Dead. You're bad. Jack, thanks for subbing. 9. I'm really curious. I don't actually got the data. He doesn't have the numbers. If you fully optimized this like run on Ranger guy with this skill, how much faster it would actually be than like any other character. And truly, what would be like the zoomiest of zoom times? I don't know that anyone, I mean, someone might have done like Torchlight speedrun. They're probably pretty short if people have really optimized it. Because he wouldn't even do this whole second half that we're on now, I imagine. I'm out here like looking at bows on the ground like a dum-dum. I think I realized something about me goofing. Weapon amplification is physical damage, but it is also attack speed. I'm not really doing physical damage. This shit's for spells. I got. Here, come over to this corner. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Your reign of evil ends here.
I think. Oh, we have 9. We have 9 skill points we haven't put in. I truly have just been zooming. Oops. That might make up for a little bit more damage. Cool. Love that for me. Oh, dude, she's in a main outfit. Level 50, we get that. We are currently level, who knows? 48. Okay. Ooh. Okay. More damage. More damage. Is this game pay to win? There's some convenience in paying, but you can earn everything. I'd say no. If you were asking me, play to win. You gotta play it, man. Or you lose. Okay, bro, come over here. Come over. Okay, he did.
Your reign of evil ends
Skeptic because of Steam reviews? I haven't even looked at the Steam reviews for this game. Are they actually bad? Two out of 10. Erica's costumes all wear shoes. His reign of evil ends there, man. I want to tell you. Wait, what'd you say? I was talking about the cat girl's feet and her wearing shoes. And that's why the game has apparently bad Steam reviews? Which I'm not even sure. I'm curious to look, but I can't stop zooming, guys. Bo? Not Bo. I kind of like this where I just back up to the corner. They walk over to me. Fuck you! I was doing a demo. I didn't want to move. I was just gonna. You just kind of like continue shooting and then back out of the arena. This is still a little funny to me. Oh, bro, you can just go out there. Don't kill me. This arena doesn't have good walls to get stuck on. What? Is this fight even fair?
Your reign of evil.
Dude, do rings exist? Oh. Feels like my PoE League start, actually. Who knows what's been dropping? Please die.
Your reign of evil ends here.
I'm really hitting them with the dash backwards. There is a side quest that I skipped that always rewards you with a ring. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll just drop one. It's probably why I did die a few times, because I don't have like the expected level of resistances on rings and whatnot. Am I level 50 yet? Oh, I am level 50. Gotta go. Piss Pants Girl or Fire Sex Lady? You'd have to pay for... Who's Piss Pants Girl? Oh, these fights are gonna suck. You gotta like dodge mechanics. The one I have to do after this is gonna be harder. I mean, like, variants of her would be playable without you buying stuff. Most of the characters, you have to, there's unlock stuff. Free talents, give me. Yeah, this guy is gonna be strong enough to one-shot me. Fine. Fine. We'll play by your rules. I'm still confused if I can do, I keep like not being sure if I'm not shooting because I'm reloading, which Carino eventually just outscales and is like perma reloaded. Or if it's, I think it's reloading. I think I just figured it out. I'm just not expecting to have to reload ever. I think it's that the backdash is a movement skill, and movement skills reload your shit, or I don't remember how I'm doing the things, that how I'm like doing all this stuff my character's doing. I just kind of know I click the things, and that's how it is. What dodge what? I am having to interact with the game. That's fucked up that you would make someone do that, right? This guy doesn't have, I don't want to You're fucked now. Look at me playing the game. It's so quiet. Yeah, something's been weird with the audio that I don't think it usually is like this, where like I've turned down the sound so low because this skill only is 10 times louder than everything else right now. I got the new hero trait, which is +1 special ammo slot, which is another support gem for my special ammos. Chance to gain magic shot for 4 seconds when firing special ammo. What is magic shot, my friend? While magic shot is active, each projectile skill used or triggered consumes 3 ammo. When multiple special ammo is consumed, projectile skills gain corresponding effects. Wait, what? That magic shot was something else completely. Unless it changed. Oh, also, I'm doubling. I've been using the wrong support on this the whole time. In that my bows already have this equipped. So I'm like not getting the benefit twice. But it's at the part of the game where I don't have a lot of options. I don't think Mark works here. I don't think Mark has a job here.
Play game or gift.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, hold on a second there. Wait a minute. Is this the gamer?
Justice might come late. Never be absent.
Hello. So I'm gonna full commit change this right now. Wait, no, I'm not. Can't do that. It lied to me. Where am I going? Wait, I'm going down. Wait, so I'm confused. Magic shot? Is that the infinite reload or instant forever never have what was this fucking talent? I get the special ammo slot. I know it's that. I gain magic shot for 4 seconds. It consumes more ammo as long as magic shot is on the reloading. Okay, that's the thing. And then later you can like force magic shot to be on more. Kind of worried that this version of Carino is still gonna just not be very good. It just feels like there's not enough support gems for how much nonsense he gets to like even make something coherent. I have a decent idea of something really strong to build, but it would be a spell. I don't really want to do a spell. And then the other version of Carino Ranger Man is really strong because his projectiles, like right now when I'm shooting all these projectiles, only one is dealing damage to the boss, even though there's like 5. Other Carino Man can shotgun with all this and it all deals damage. And that just automatically makes him pretty good. Yeah, no, there's a whole shotgun class, basically. And that was my main character last season, so I don't really want to do it again either. He's kind of cool set up too, because the build I was doing is like you need to walk around and not shoot, and like with a cooldown after like every 2 seconds you guarantee a crit and it deals more damage. So he'll just kind of like walk around and dodge and then go blap, kind of like a slam shotgun build, hitting for the big damage. Some quick leveling. Yeah, we're like pretty much done with the campaign right after this. We gotta kill the... You don't have to do the Katava-esque dragon boss again. There's like one more area after this and we're done. And we get to go do maps. We unlock the trade house and maybe we could get a bow or something, because this bow is stinky. Maybe I could buy a ring. That would... Hey, does this guy... No, he's just crafting now. Fudge you. And all the crafting was locked at level 60, which is probably when I'm supposed to be ending campaign. This is like last boss. Haha, cute moves. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, there's more? Oh, yeah, there's like one small area. Oops. Dash, 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 dash. I did need to get the agility stacks. Fuck. There should be another way to generate them. But who knows and who cares? Not me right now, I'm zooming. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! I really goofed. I needed the things that I removed. Cool.
Your reign of evil ends here.
I forgore. Statue. God of War. Kill things. 16 seconds. Give me a reward. Maybe one of them will be a ring. And we could wear a ring or belt by the time we get to maps. Please. I'm starting to feel like I'm not killing things. What's my bowel movement index? Why? Yeah, very suddenly this map in particular, I feel like nothing's taking damage. Now maybe I should actually do League Mechanic too, if there's like buffs to get from that. How does this work? Easier to connect. Confirm. I don't know what this is. Entering Ruins of Eterna in the following form. Start.
No risk, no reward. I guess you already grabbed that part.
80 seconds to do it. It's timed. Oh shit, it's timed. I don't know why I didn't get to make one, though. Is this collecting pieces rather than making it? I don't know. And then you gotta kill the things in the circle. Oh shit, it's Calandra ritual. It's everything.
Justice lives.
It's literally every league mechanic. They've really Calandred it up. Okay, characters trash. Can't do that right now. It's because I fucked up my skill tree. I need to like level twice. I need to undo the agility blessing thing. Jumps. The new crafting system? Wait, what are we talking about? I think you might have it backwards. The old crafting system made people angry and sad last league. I wouldn't even say, I don't know. So they reworked crafting like pretty significantly this season to give a lot more choice in what you can do and make it easier to do stuff. Last league it was nerfed a lot because it was like way too powerful before. Apparently I didn't get too involved in it and don't really know exactly what it was before, but I know now it seems like really strong again. I don't know, this feels weak. Feeling kind of weak. If only I could just dash backwards. Wait, was there something I was getting at level 54? I feel like 54 is a level for something. That's loud. It sure is. It sure is. Can't wait to turn up the rest of the game's volume. When I'm not using this skill anymore. Slap, 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 slap! You know what? Lightning shot, you're dead. You're dead to me. Something's weird. Did we actually do Rain of Arrows? That's where we want to end up eventually. That also seems bad at the moment. What was wrong with Torchlight 3? Yeah, I didn't like play it myself. So it's hard for me to deep dive on it. But it had a lot of bad microtransactions. They tried to make it some weird open world MMO thing. That didn't really pan out, so they had to remake it again. It was a lot of stuff, like weird microtransactions to try and save the failing situation. And then just ultimately, like, not a very interesting game. I think at this point of the game, they expect that I would have stopped in town and used the crafting mechanic and have items equipped that aren't from Act 1. That's the vibe I'm getting. And that I should have dropped a ring or belt. Again, still. But I simply can't stop going forward. I don't know, because it's weird, because like my boss damage doesn't feel bad. But then when I'm killing like normal monster on map, it's pretty bad. Three empty slots? No. This music is scaring me. I'm actually gonna shit myself. I think it's, you know what it is? I know what it is. I realized. My entire skill tree is movement speed. And the only talents I have that benefit me in a significant way are movement speed only abilities. This is starting to add up. Yeah, this is awful for me. This is like providing no benefit anymore other than going quickly. However, there is still a need to go quickly. I suppose that's a decent question for myself, is because I was going to do arrow rain. Because it's kind of funny to me. So you shoot all the arrows and they land on the ground. But then when you put down this circle that reduces your projectile count to 1, it's actually just one arrow falling from the sky and hitting a boss. Like a little porcupine. Pew! So I kind of wanted to try that. I feel like that, because the skill doesn't work the way I thought it was, is actually going to not be good. Dude, I might be in an awkward situation here where the reason I made this character doesn't exist. And now that I think about it... I know there's a channeled barrage skill that I always wanted to try that might be neat. Or I could do there's an ice beam spell that's really cool that shoots a whole bunch of projectiles out of it. And Karina could probably be pretty good with that. Because fuck you. Karina was projectile man still. You gonna make me like dodge mechanics right now? I can't. I can't even. At least the reroll is quick, especially if you get to maps and then you actually get like 100 energy weapons and stuff that you can just pass down to someone. It's very quick. But that's done. That's donezo. That's map time. Statue of the New God. We ain't got any. We have got no items. We didn't put any Statue of the New God stuff in the divinity slates. We didn't even get one, I don't think. We have no rings, no belt. I'm talking about like, oh, I don't know if this is going so well. We're at maps. It's been like 13 minutes since the league launched. You know? We got this talent. We're also on like a pure move speed. Like everything's fine. I just think the reason I might have made the character might not exist is all. You know. I'll have to look at it. Boop, 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 boop. This is maps. We got, I believe it's called compasses. What you do is you start at time mark 1. It keeps going up, kind of like Path of Exile would have higher tier maps. You create a card deck, which I don't think I have yet because we just got here. Adjust deck. I ain't got any cards. And then all of your cards influence the maps. Before it was a whole like drawing random cards thing. They completely changed how this whole thing works. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking at here. Because I think I need to like get cards first before anything relevant happens. And then you do maps. Apparently it shows you what exclusive drops the maps have now. Before divination cards and whatnot. Excuse me. Random fluorescent memory shards. And then the time marks lead up to bosses that are unique to the end game and a lot more interesting than the campaign. And I should be able to open auction house after doing. I should be able to like right now. And then they have a whole bunch of other stuff like applying modifiers to maps and putting the mechanics that you want on the maps to appear there so you can farm what you want to farm. And then unique bosses and endgame all have their own unique drop tables where you go and you can try and get the unique items that you need from them. I don't really know this game super well yet to know like what bosses drop what. I just know that progressing time marks and getting to the higher tier maps is good. And then you just do shit as it comes up. And they did change the whole card system for maps, so I don't really know that I need to know anything. But what I probably do need to do is like full respec my character right now. And put in like damage instead of movement speed, because I'm still like this is like my best thing and it's so fucking loud and I don't want to do it anymore. So it would honestly maybe still be a little decent to just like zoom these early tier maps, but I don't know. Yeah, if I was just building for Ice Shot, we'd be looking good. Doo-doo. Blah, 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 blah. And then there's a couple other mechanics that I didn't run into throughout the campaign that are fun to do, like Black Sail. Something that made me smile today, my 3 hot dogs that I had before. Oh, dude, I have to eat dinner. Holy shit, it's kind of getting late already. I gotta figure that one out. Let's see how much longer I'm actually streaming. For or against chili dogs? I am for them, but it needs to be pretty good. We started talking about hot dogs like 2 days ago, and my chat was like, yeah, I get hot dogs from Walmart and shit. Chat was just going crazy. Costco glizzy, maybe that was it. I don't know. Some real lunatic stuff. Apparently we did things. Apparently we did season challenges. Apparently who shall kill Eterna? I don't know. I didn't kill Eterna. Apparently we would look at this. We look at that. Oh, look at the new skins. Oh, that's the new character. I think. The Frost Spirits. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I forgot you can turn your fucking golems into sexy girls. I should have played golem character. So obvious. So obvious. I'm over here as like a normal dude and I could be a fallen witch. Time to reroll. This is fucked up. Dude, look at them just living their best life. Erica, man, just living her best life. I could be a fucking sinner of flames. Look at my guy. Look at my guy. Lame. Lame. I don't even know if Carino has a skin. Is this it? No caca. Normal guy too? And then, yeah, okay. I don't think you can get that anymore. I don't even know. Can your archer summons be pretty girls? I don't think so. Yo, I logged in? Log in, dude.
Buy or sell. Help yourself. Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
When do I get to use the auction house? Equipped. Final play of the game. It was the sexy girl golems that got you. Beware. Because that's when the gotcha might get you. Still not level 60. I still probably need to respec. What heroes are in the free to earn rota? I don't think there is a rotation. It's just the new ones aren't free. Or the singular new one, I think. Otherwise, you can earn these things called hero emblems to unlock any character. And then it's usually just the newest character is inside the battle pass. And Sex Gemma might only be there's like a freemium currency. That's what they're calling them, yeah? Or I think you could get her that way.
I'll need some time.
Yeah, if I just did like a normal ice shot, they buffed the hell out of this ice shot skill for some reason.
To be judged by a member of the Herman family.
I feel like I'm gonna be boring if that's all I do. But I tried to do it before and it was really bad before, like season 2. Carino's been a bad boy, and not in a good boy way. Carino was bottom tier, terrible character. And Ice Shot got like 100% damage effectiveness or something, and he got a whole bunch of damage multipliers on his like normal stuff that he didn't have before. And I like just normal bow guy, to be honest. I think maybe even bows, because they said they buffed all two-handed weapons, because before one-handed weapons were kind of outscaling them. So it might even be the case that bows got buffed, the bow skill got buffed, the bow character got buffed, and if I just did the bow stuff and don't overthink it very much, it should theoretically at the moment all be very good. And also these guys that I'm summoning that are shooting these arrows everywhere didn't exist before. I'm still spec'd into movement skills. I think for next map, I'm just gonna respec to cold and figure out what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do like 3 times more damage.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Also, I'm going to find a ring or a belt. Main the funny backdash. I'd be dead. Check this out. Okay, so there's a damage buddy, damage bot, damage boy. We just shoot. We don't use any specials, anything. Average DPS over 5 seconds, 70,000, 80,000, 90. It ramps up because I got a crit, and I'm getting attack speed on a crit. Best case scenario, just normal shots, 91,000, boy. We're gonna hit them with the respec. The full, you just go in, boom, reset. Respecs are free up until level 80. I can reselect this. I can reselect that. We are going to start. I forget how this would go. I think I need to start Goddess of Knowledge for cold damage. Or I might have to do that last, because Goddess of Hunting, even though it's lightning... I think then you just go attack speed per dex. I think. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think you could just go cold. Oh, damage. Attacking cast speed. And we get some crit. Why not? Get our first talent. It is minus enemy cold resistance every 2 seconds. Every 0.2, excuse me. Up to 8 times. That's a lot. That's good. They changed like almost all of the talents this season as well. Cold damage, chance to inflict frostbite. Frostbite is an ailment that slows people down, and if they get a certain amount of frostbite rating, that's when they become frozen. And a lot of stuff scales off of what their frostbite rating is. Converts 50% fizz to cold. That's all spell stuff. Sealed mana. Mana reservation is very good. As always, so that my your auras take up less of your mana. Immune to frostbite, 20% additional cold and fire damage is probably where we're going. I feel like this is wrong, but it doesn't really matter because we can respec again. What is this shit? I don't know. Okay, and then the third one you choose can be from any row. So we start it in Goddess of Knowledge, which is like mana and spells. So a lot of it is kind of not the greatest for me. But then we can, you can't get the top one. The top ones are all exclusive. So they're important ones. But then we could pop over to Goddess of Hunting for Marksman. And then we're just going to level the Marksman instead of the other cold one, I think. Because the end of the Marksman thing is super convenient. They buffed evasion a lot. They buffed like all the defenses a lot, so I'm gonna invest in that. Movement speed is really good on Carino Man. And then it's this where we get like free projectile jumps and free splits on our projectile. We don't take horizontal pierces because if they pierce through something, they won't split or jump around and chain. Flat evasion because I have no items, basically. And if I want to scale evasion, apparently I need to fucking have some. Okay, then we get those 2 talents. We got... I'm gonna take additional damage when not getting hit. Additional damage, again, is the more damage multiplier terminology in this game. And then close range fire is good because even if we're trying to not get hit and we're trying to evade and we deal more damage if we don't get hit, close range fire is still probably going to be the best here because we're going to frostbite everything and they're not really even going to fight back. Like even bosses can kind of get permanently frozen if we go that route. And we're going to go that route for now. We're just going to blast. And we're going to pop back to Arcanist and get... I don't know, just start working up that tree. And we can all still full respect this before 80. And then I should even have... The regret orbs too, these oblivion points carry over between seasons because they're kind of tied to your account rather than your like in-game pickups, your character. So we haven't actually found any this season, but we have 27 respec points for past level 80. Which is neat because I'm someone who changes their mind. And now, oh, we were 91,000 best case scenario on the DPS test.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
130, 140. And then something like this that adds like actual flat damage to attacks and attack speed. Good. Our gloves were level 6 requirements before we just swapped those out. Like I really did. I picked them up in the beginning of the game. There's also like full-on cannons. I might want to try a cannon thing. I don't know. Before level 80, like when I get to like level 75, I'm probably gonna goof around with the character a lot and try a lot of different things before I like commit. Yeah, okay. That's a start. Then instead of add it lightning, because we're committing to cold, we want like freeze chance. And then we want to get, instead of the blink bow, we want to switch over to the frigid transmission, cold teleport. No, this thing can freeze. So we want freeze chance on this. Is there increased area of effect that I'm able to get? Same thing for Ice Imbue, which is the Herald of Ice explosions when we kill a frozen enemy. I want to get bigger explosions on this. So we're going to get a wee bit of increased area on that. We have the more efficient sealed mana even, so we can potentially get another aura. Even has X to Y element thing. This game has, it has all the things. Oh, precise projectiles is the shit. That's what we need. We have this character also gets like for free. Oh, I don't get it anymore. That was the other. I want to call them ascendancies. That gave me just it gave me like flat minus 20 mana cost on like every skill. We're gonna take off curse on hit. We don't need that, and that's gonna free up apparently that doesn't free up my mana. Wait, what? Was it not active? I guess not. Take out the increased area. We need a tiny little bit more mana. There's also, because we're in, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna undo Arcanist. We put like 2 points into. We're gonna take them out and go back to Goddess of Knowledge. And they should have 8 mana restored on hit, max mana. That will level in 2 for now. Yeah, even that looks fine. Boo boo. Boo boo. I'm here for the pill. Yo, she popping. Is that it? I can't hear you. You gotta like yell at the mic.
Did you beat the game yet?
I had beat the campaign. Yeah, we're at the mappies.
Oh, the maps. Good job, hon.
Wow, she thinks I'm doing a great job. The Mark of Ruins you obtained is rather incomplete. Reset the Mark of Ruins. Confirm, because I insta-died. Okay, this is the, you get to choose your upgrades to the League mechanic, but I haven't really even done the League mechanic yet, and she just handed me like 10 levels. I have 20 levels. They drop additional soul candles. I haven't even gotten one yet. I could use one. Insufficient items? Oh, it costs 20 and I have 10. I see. I thought it was 1 per. Okay, she just totally scammed me and made me feel bad. I don't like any of that. Not gear empowerment. I always forget what the name of these are. Craft. We select our bow. We should be able to actually upgrade stuff now. He hopes. Oh, that's flame element him. I guess not. He guesses not. I guess we do a map because we can do a map now because we respect. It says new, a trait card is obtained. I guess that's permanently. We get to choose one of these 3. Rare gear, have a chance to become flame sand, which is a crafting material. Flame sand multiplied by 2. I select that. So that will always be active while we have it equipped in our deck. It's the only card we have. We just get that. Before, it was like a random draw system where you'd had to draw cards in order and kind of stack them in the right way, and it was a little bit confusing, and I didn't fully get it. So I'm kind of glad it changed. Apparently people liked it when they got it, but not everyone really got it. There's one more thing I need to do, which is on my hero setup. We have additional support gems that we shoot. I'm gonna add multiple projectiles to 1. And now that we know we're on cold, I don't think I have cold penetration on my... I gotta remember what was on my actual... Okay. That should actually be a massive DPS up as well.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
And then we teleport.
I'll need some time.
Oh, my mana is actually an issue. I'm gonna need like 1 level. Oh geez, I just don't even have the mana regen. Yeah, I need like 2 levels to fix that. I am not gonna wait 2 levels to fix that. We're fixing that right now. Okay, yeah, because now just when I hit things, I get my mana back.
I'll need some time.
Too crazy. Apparently it's bedtime.
Violence is not the answer.
Greater bow, 13% more damage.
It is the answer to your sins.
It's been 6.5 hours. Since when? The mana reservation is gone in PoE 2. They're changing it for a system called Spirit. I welcome it. I welcome how they can stand on stage and tell you that mana reservation is bad and then say they will not remove it from PoE 1. Any rings, y'all? Do you actually like this more than PoE? I think this is like 1 or 2 leagues away from being better than PoE overall, yes. I think every league, their individual leagues, their updates are fucking massive compared to PoE the last like 4 or so seasons. There's a lot of promise in this game. And PoE's been being a little bit weird. That ring side quest? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't understand why I don't have access to the trade house is what I do not get. Do I have like a... something I'm missing? Individual fatigue. Like, yeah, I still recommend, like, PoE is an awesome game that I've put a million bajillion hours into. And I'm still gonna play every season. But I think if PoE and this game league started at the same time, I'd probably still play PoE just because it has the community. That's how they get you. They have people playing. I don't know if I have enough damage for this man right now. I would have to be... I didn't, like, place my totem men. Right away. This game been out long? They considered their previous season their launch. So this is technically, they're calling this one Season 2. So it has been out for like 4 months, if you're looking at it that way. Apparently, my damage is still doo-doo. I need better... I need fucking rings, bro. I'm gonna laugh if there really is like a patch note like, we accidentally disabled rings. They just didn't exist. Do the side quest? That shit's gonna be so low level, it's not even gonna be relevant, I don't think. I might have to. I don't know. There's surely like this map one's gonna drop. And look how quick we can do maps now. When there's... Ah, see? Kind of irrelevant stats to me, but like, I still deeply appreciate it. Any good minion builds in the game? Very good minion builds in the game. There's quite a few new ones this league because the new character is like... There's like entirely new minion mechanics where you level up your minion from level 1 to 5 throughout a map. Seemed pretty cool. I was gonna do it, but I'm usually not a minion enjoyer. I do think I'm probably gonna at some point like level another one and it would be that person. See how it is. Maybe not like actually play it, but just investigate. My character looks poor. Character player model doesn't really change. So I'm gonna stay looking poor. Unless I buy skins. And I ain't buying skins for dumpy doo-doo. Actually, is that shoulder piece? Shoulder piece is something. I forgot how you even equip cosmetics if I had any. I might have like a back attachment or something. I have no idea what menu it's in. That's something. That's not a ring. Cosmetics are $20 a pop. Cosmetics are, unfortunately, tied to gacha loot box. And they are not very favorable. It is really quite worse than it being $20. I would probably myself buy a lot of the cosmetics that I've seen for like particular characters, but because of the way they're distributed, I really haven't interacted with it at all. And they were asking about that recently with the, there was a developer interview with a couple of streamers that they were like talking about the localization of the game. They said that in the future it might be worth considering, but they don't really have the resources to basically make two completely different clients and things at this moment. Yep, dude. Hold on. This is an actual, like, boy that's shooting me. Them circles coming for me. I guess I needed more mana so I can get a curse. I didn't need the extra health. Ooh! Oh, wait, no, it's probably the low level 12. That's what I would want to level my character with that we used for a little bit, but this one has the energy I was talking about on it to start. So now for a belt to drop, we need the second ring and a belt. Hey, any rings? Any? These are all level 6. It is a ring. These are all level 61 things I can't fucking wear. That one required, the ring required level 16. Yo, we love melee damage. So we got time mark 2 by beating that boss. Oh shit, they just let you skip a roo now, don't they? I'm gonna do the lowest level time mark 2s and try and get to level 60 real quick. Stream ends when belt is acquired. Dude, it's about to happen right now. This is it. What I really need to do is find a map that has like a black sail mechanic on it to get hero relic and grim thingies. There's a lot of things that, like, just besides belts that I don't have. I don't have the divinity slates at all. Don't have a lot of like the weird upgrade pseudo character equipment stuff. Trade house at 60. That's not gonna help me too much because I don't really have anything to sell at the moment. I don't have any flame elementium to buy anything. Though maybe people buy other things early in leagues, I really don't know. Huh? That guy shot me. That guy wasn't frozen. Need those guys to be frozen. I bet he had a belt. This guy's gonna have a belt. This is awkward, actually. I get bonus damage from being closer to him, but where the circle that makes me have more damage is random. Ring 2 or 3. I love that every ring has been like plus 10% damage and survival. Oh yeah, because I am... Where is it? Negative. I am negative in every resist except for 7% cold. Let's go. I'm also ready to replace this armor when an armor drops. Even if it's not energy, because I need like actual equipment. Huh? They had an update? Dude, does that end the stream? The official, what's going on? Complete the update before continuing the hunt. Hunters. Oh, dude, sometimes they still do like server maintenance, even like close to launch, where it's like, hey, we gotta shut this shit down for like 2 hours real quick. Hold up, guys. Really be like that. Dude, how do I close this game? It's closing. It's kind of like frozen. I do have to think about ending the stream and eating. Spamming the ice blink thingy? Spamming the ice blink thingy? Oh, we'll do that. It's pretty good. For quite a while. Apparently the end game at time mark 8, the game kind of goes into like, that's where the highest scaling stuff is, and the current league mechanic scales forever. But time mark 8, apparently they said they made the end game-ish areas harder than before. Let me see if let's see if we can get that belt, man. And then I'll end stream soon. Isn't there a what am I thinking of? Berserk? Is that a support? There's also other empower stuff. Maybe archery bond is just bad for me. I just don't like how it puts it in a random spot. Arcane circle, spell damage. Gotta get the belt. I really do. Dude, I really do. Word on the street is there's a belt in this map. She pooed her pants. Leveling is, I mean, just getting into maps, doing this stuff, leveling has been fast.
Violence is not the answer to war, but it is the answer to your sins. I need some time.
What's the new player experience this game? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that. So I think even having been a new player, a lot of the similarities to Path of Exile are there. So I don't know anybody who has really been a like new player playing this game. It's a lot of people that already are familiar with the genre. This game is definitely easier to learn than PoE. It has a lot of in-game stuff to help you. I'd say overall it's good. How do I get that off my screen? But I can't really say for sure. And it wait, how is my amulet worse? Don't I like not even have one? I have a level 22 guaranteed amulet they give you for free. Apparently, because it has life and stuff on it. I have to play Torb to be a minion build. It is a heavy price, but he is the minion guy and the new character. The new lady is the golem minion person. I'm not sure if minion builds exist for other characters. These summon guys that I have, I know that you can play, there's a couple of those style of summonable dudes. You could play them on Erica really well. Cat girl. Yo, that guy died for real. Dude, I can turn up the volume again because I'm not doing the backdash shit. can't let those thingies touch my thingy. I absolutely cannot allow it. Monkey King guy. He's also, I don't know. I haven't played him. Potentially a little weird because he like, I don't know. He turns skills into like bombs that you throw. So he kind of modifies like everything to be a bomb. Which is a thing. I haven't done it, so I don't really know exactly how it works. And I know that he got changed a little bit because he was really strong before. I think they had to like fix some stuff with him because he was too good. No! Be frozen! Black cell compass that will guarantee me the mechanic that will give me a lot of things that I need. I think. Dude, no guys, stop! There's too many guys! Failure. And yet, Truth Ember should be something that's actually worth something that I could sell and then maybe get like I don't even think you really need to like trade anymore with the way crafting is. I don't know, depends. Early league. I'm really down for anything. Like, I'm down for a belt from trade, you know what I mean? One whole loot. It's a blight. Yeah, but it's like quicker and more to the point. It's still a little slow. And I think its main reward mechanic is kind of it dumps out divination cards, which is neat.
I need to rest. Your reign of
Nothing, nothing. Actual armor. Actual booties. Dude, every map we're moving up in the world. Still missing a 6th link. Less time in hideout, more time out in the world. At what point can you stop doing the main story? When it's over. Most fun and best class in your opinion? Thinking, brain thinking. I haven't really found like my thing that I like doing in this game or explored a ton of stuff yet and really understand how mechanics work. I think maybe space-time illusion guy could be like the most like whoa kind of. His special ability is he summons a duplicate of himself that uses the spells that you're using. I haven't played as him yet though, so I can't like be like, oh yeah, I played it. I really, yeah. Apparently he got fixed a lot this league too. I think everyone really has like a a neat mechanic that they work around. So I'd really just look at the ones that you think sound cool and what you're willing to unlock. There's still a lot of guys like there's a berserker guy I haven't gotten the chance to try yet, who summons like an ancestor spirit over his head that duplicates the attacks he seems nifty. I haven't really jumped into that. Unique belt. Evasion. Lightning damage to attacks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be bedtime soon. I'm trying to not be too loud. Oh, we got the level 61 bow. You know, I want to check this out because I think we could actually craft on that now that we're higher level. Yo, an actual end game. 2 of my resistances aren't negative right now. So this one has a T4, tier 4. The lower the tier, the better. Add it cold damage. We're obviously doing cold damage. So we can lock that. And we can lock... I'm not going to lock either. I'm just going to keep the cold damage. And apparently a craft rerolls the whole thing. It shows you what it can turn into. And you can choose like, nah, I actually wanted to keep the one that I have. So this one loses all the prefixes. But gets crit damage and gear attack speed, which was higher than before. So this one's a little better because the erosion damage is irrelevant to me. But then I could keep the critical strike and roll it again. Add it fire damage, add it elemental damage, critical strike chance. We like that. You can upgrade individual mods now, which I can't do because I'm poor and low level. And then targeted processing is to add a specific suffix because there's an open suffix. You can just choose the one that you want. So this is all new. Do I have to choose 3? Like, I don't know what's going on with that. 1 out of 3 selected. So I'm poor. I can't do it. There's a bit to learn there for me, but it's a very, seems like you can do a lot of shit now with crafting, and it's pretty intuitive, which I'm a fan of, for sure. Weep, weep, weep. I think that was me unlocking the trade house. Cool. I wonder if this will actually sell. There is an in-game price check. So that's the leveling armor. I'm just gonna throw that in there and pray good. Also leveling just throw that in there and we pray. And when it sells, it just gives you the money. Dude, we got belts. We have rings. We got another boss fight.
I'll need some time.
Which I wish I had more damage for. My mana bar is bugged? What do you mean? Certainly something is turned off. Could be on. Why not?
Nowhere to hide.
That helps. Having mana is cringe. Owie. Please don't ow me. Very fragile. Only just got my first belt.
Until the glacier lifts me up once.
Nice, nice, nice. I guess auction house is weird because you like you end up you're trading to people that are also at endgame, you know? In like all situations. Because you have to be at endgame to unlock it. Doesn't unlock for all. It does unlock for all your characters, but I'm saying the league just started a few hours ago, so anyone who gets to endgame is all. You can't trade to low level characters because there are no low level characters right now. Unless someone leveled to like 60 and then instantly was like, done, I don't want to play this anymore. Which is probably like one guy, and it's not me. So it can't be one guy, because if it was one guy, it would be me. But it seems like they made leveling up through the time marks go a lot quicker. And you can just skip ahead too. It took a really long time last season for like no reason. I think my character was quite a bit stronger as well, and it still feels like I am instantly further than they were. With a level 1 character. Maybe I do want to level the golem person. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow or the next day or yesterday. And I do keep doing the same map, but you don't need to do that. Just FYI. Alright, I am gonna go get something to eat though. It's really late. I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule too much. I might still be up playing, but I do at least need to eat because I didn't eat for however long I've been streaming, 7 hours. I like food, you like food. Future streams this game, if I do them, will probably be on Ster 2 Ster, but I don't know if that's really even gonna happen because This usually ends up being my, like, I don't want to stream, I'm just gonna game kind of game. But we'll see. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody who gave the game a chance and stuck around and watched and listened. And thank you. Have a good night.